How's everybody doing? Give me a second here. I was ready, but I was looking into some stuff. My YouTube wasn't working. I couldn't chat in anybody's chat. Still don't know if I can. Not sure why. I'm assuming it's just a small glitch that will go away with time. But I'm going to be real angry if it doesn't. Hope everyone's doing well today. You guys are doing good. Galooper Storms, Appin King. How's it going? How you guys doing? So recording. There you go. Thanks everybody for being here right away. I appreciate y'all to show up early. Heck yeah, Appin King. I'll pin that. That's a good like goal. I like that. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Philmaster, what's up? Newcastle are so bad. Why is that, Galooper? Guys, we're going for normal type shiny Pokemon today. You got gifted, Film. Yeah, congratulations. I have dilemmas that I'll talk to you guys about today. We'll see if I go through with them or not. I don't think it'll affect a lot on your guys' side, but it'll affect me, and I don't know if I want to do it. I don't even know if I want to do it. Is this a shiny one? No, this is a regular Charmander, right? Is this a... No. That's a regular Charmander. That's not shiny. Yeah, that's a regular Charmander. I just had to make sure. You got Discord Storms? Nice. We just crimp-stomped our main rivals in their own backyard? Heck yeah. Yesterday I was trying to get Seed out in Pokemon Shield, but nobody was trading. Gotcha. Been good, Phil Master. Been doing alright. My chats haven't been working for some dumb reason, and just anyone's chat. For some reason, it just won't let me chat. I tried chatting in Mystic's chat today and Hefty's chat. And, like, at first, Hefty could see my chats, and then they just disappeared. And I'm not sure why. It's probably something I'm doing wrong. You know, it's preventing him from anyone from seeing my chats. I'm not sure what happened. It's just YouTube being stupid. Storms, does that happen to you in Carly's stream? Interesting. And just your chats just weren't popping up. It's very strange. I don't know why. It's not, it's a YouTube thing. It's not like a creator thing. So people aren't, like, blocking you. I thought Hefty was just ignoring my chats for a second, and I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. I don't think Hefty would just ignore me like that. I was like, something's going on. And then I asked Emily if she was seeing my chats, and she was like, no, I ain't seeing your chats. You've been chatting? And I'm like, yeah, no one's been reading them, though. I just thought people were accidentally ignoring me, because chats move fast sometimes. You know, as a creator, I get it. So I figured that's what was going on with me. The DC, yeah, nope. I can only chat 2 words, really? Same, and I got mad. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, hopefully it does get fixed soon. Yeah, I know, but I was confused. I was like, no, Hefty wouldn't just ignore me. That's strange. Because it was like, I was chatting a lot, and I was like, man, no, like, no one's seeing my chats. Like, no one was replying to me or anything. I was like, this is so strange. And then I went into Mystic's chat, and the same thing was going on there, and I was like, okay, something's definitely up. Didn't know what it was. Still don't know. So that's why I'm like, I'm not late, but I'm like a little late to stream here, so that's why. But anyway, we're hunting some normal types. We're trying to see if we can get Shiny Smeargle first. We're gonna do Smeargle first, and then we're gonna see if we kind of need the Porygon outbreak, because you cannot isolate hunt it, really. Because you'll get Smeargle popping up, you'll get Chinchino. There's more normal types in the polar area than I thought, so. I have to look through. Ugh. I have to get a cough drop or something. I should not have had coffee, guys. My stomach's like, eh. My stomach's fine, but my throat's not. Like, my stomach doesn't feel that bad. That's probably because all my stomach acid is, like, in the bottom of my throat right now. You named your Eevee Tortellini? That's cute, Ablin King. Is that the Let's Go you got? You got Let's Go Eevee? Becca, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Also a female. Nice. My Pikachu and Let's Go Pikachu is a female as well, I believe. I name it Cashew. Like Pikachu, you know, Cashew. I thought that was cute. So, we'll see how long it takes us to get Smeargle. Once I get the outbreak set, we're going to do sandwich resets or picnic resets. pretty much. I think if we do them like up here, we'll see mostly what we're looking for. Oh, here. I should probably just be doing this. I won't knock out the shiny. Oh, I also got a shiny Pippleboff screen. So that was fun. I got that in an outbreak. Just quickly. It was pretty quick, too. Where can I do trades? Storm, you're more than welcome to do trades in chat. I really don't care. I know some people do. And that's fine, but I don't. But you're also more than welcome to do them in the Discord. If you want to access into the Discord, you just do ! Discord. And then Pokemon General. Or there's a trades. Yeah, there's a trades chat in my Discord you can use to hit people up. So if you so do choose. You're only in Carly's Discord. If you do... Here, I'll do it for you. Yeah, there you go. You got it. There's mine. You got it. Let's see... Oh, we could just... Let's use Metagross. Why not? We just got this yesterday. Oh, I imagine... Well, I don't know. It might be faster than I think it's going to be. Hopefully it is, because if not... We'll use this Metagross, though. It worked. Nice. Here, we'll sink into the shiny Metagross we got yesterday. Oh, it floats? Okay, that's kind of cool. Does it float fast? No, it floats pretty slow, but that's okay. I was hoping it... Oh, it floats, though. I'm sure there's a way to descend. Oh, there we go. Now it descended. Did I just have to wait? Is that what happened there? Probably shouldn't be doing this hunt then with Metagross since it's floating, because it'll just float. Well, maybe not. We'll see, I guess. Just floating around like a UFO. The shiny's super easy to notice on this one, so I'm not concerned about accidentally knocking it out. I'll see it before I knock anything out. Trust me. So you can't hear notifications if you oh, there's a thing for that. It's like if you... Here, let me see. If you're on a computer... Are you on a computer? If you're on a computer, you right-click it, I think. Yeah, and it'll give you notification settings. If you're on your phone, I think it's a long press. You're on a computer, okay, you just right-click the server icon, and then it'll let you switch to whatever notification settings. I have mine... It's for, like, the important servers. I have mine switched to only @ mentions. I don't get hit when it's a... Like at here, I think is the only thing that helps. I don't get hit with that at everyone's either. You can narrow down which ones you want notifications from too. If you're like, well, I want to be notified when someone streams, but I don't want to be notified when anything else happens. You can turn on notifications for everything except for like that server, and that would be the same thing where you just right-click on the server, that part of the server, and go, hey, I want notifications from this part. So if you're like, oh, I want stream notifications, but this person puts out videos every day, and I'd rather not know when their videos go out, you can do that. I mean, you should have notifications on for everything in my channel. I'm just kidding. I get it. I understand. Won't hurt my feelings any. It's okay. I appreciate that you're in the channel as it is. I do like that Discord exists, though, for people that, you know, like, want to know when I go live right away. Because sometimes it don't work on YouTube. So, it's nice having the option available on, what's it called? Metagross is flying. I like that it's just flying around like a UFO right now. I like how that's the mean of productions here. It does float slowly down. Everything on only for specific channels. Heck yeah, Bray. I mute everyone, that's fair. Yeah, thank you, Bray. Yeah, I appreciate that. Also, welcome on in. How's it going? Bray, my chat wasn't working today. I was talking to myself in Hefty's chat for like a solid 10 minutes. I didn't even know. I just thought I was being ignored the whole time. Not just by Hefty, but like everybody else in chat. And I was like, that doesn't make sense. I think people like me, right? Definitely did not help my imposter syndrome at all. Oh, man. Last person to trade was on the 24th or something. Oh, yeah. It's been a minute. Well, if, you know, just post in there, and or you can post on here, too. What do you need? Like I said, you can ask people in the chat, but, like, if you ask in the Discord, sometimes people will see it, trust me. I need to make, like, a Pokemon... I need to make, like, more roles for people. If people want to, like, help people with trades and stuff, I need to make, like, a role for that. It's not Kadabra yet, so soon. Does anyone want to trade me in Let's Go so I can get an Alakazam soon? Oh, there you go. Shiny Metagross is sick, right, Becca? I love it in this game. It looks so good. Can I get an Applin roll? Maybe, if I think about it. If I want to. I don't know if I want to. I'll figure it out, though. I don't know what I would call it. Like, I don't know. Pokemon Helpers or something? I don't know. Alright, definitely got another one. I'll think about it, Applin King. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. We're cooking, guys. 7. 8. Yeah, but that way, if people ever need help with trading, if there are people that are willing to help with Pokédex stuff, 9, you can ping them. Which I don't know if they'd like that, but at least they'd see it. 10. But and then that's what the role is too. Like if people understand what that like you will get pung occasionally for people that need help with Pokédex stuff. That'd be like a cool thing to have, like a role for if people are like actually cool with helping with that stuff. Normally I would if I had the time, but I'm streaming. You know? Yeah. It'd be nice to have a role like that on the Discord, so maybe I'll set that up today. The other thing I don't know if I want to do, that's probably enough. I'll quit sinking. The other thing that's going to be on my mind like all day today is whether or not I want to switch my branded account into a back into a personal account. The issue is if I do that, why does it want me to go back up? If I do that, I'm going to lose all of my badges across every channel that I've been, you know, contributing to for the past couple of months. And stuff might not work right away. Which would suck. There's basically no benefit to me having a brand account, and there's only negatives. Like, there's no pros, there's only cons. Like, I can't get gifted. I can't give gifteds on my own, which I think is so stupid. Like, literally every other account is allowed to give free memberships except for branded accounts. So as a branded account, I'm not allowed to give you guys free memberships. They have to come out of my pocket, which isn't the worst thing, because I think when I gift memberships on my own account, it only costs me like 30 cents a membership. It's really not a big deal. Or probably more than that, probably like 60 cents. But still, like, why can't I give free memberships? Like, why is that limited to non-branded accounts? That's such a dumb thing to do. You got 3 shinies yesterday, Storms? That's awesome. So, I don't know. It's dumb. Oh, did I save? I don't think I saved. Let me save real quick. I believe in you. Alright. I'm gonna wait a second just to make sure no shiny Smeargle pop in while I reset. Okay. So we're gonna do a normal type humongo sandwich. So let me look up what the recipe for that is. I got more herba last night as well. There's like a server I go to that has like dens, like bot dens that run for herba. And if you can get priority queue in the server if you give them like $5 on their Patreon, and it's for life. You don't have to do it's not a subscription fee. You just give them $5, and for the rest of the time you're in the server, you can get priority queue for their herba dens, which is great. I was like, only $5? I don't have to do it like a month or anything, and it's like, nope, just a one-time payment. I was like, sign me up. Sign me up. $5 well spent. I did that a couple weeks ago. It's paid off in dividends, especially. Yeah, I consider it a business expense, you know. All right, let's see if normal types are the easy ones here. Let me go to my channel. Pokemon General. If you looked at the pins, one of them shows you the perfect sandwiches recipe, which I've got like 6 different copies of on my computer because I don't know where it is. So you can only need rice, but I think you have to put it on the bread. You don't need anything for a normal type? So, normal type sandwiches are super easy. You don't put anything on the sandwich except herba. Tax write-off. I wish. I don't think I can do that, but it'd be fun. Can you not do Humongo Power this way? Oh. Also add Horseradish. Okay, so you do put Horseradish on there. Okay, that's fine. And then you can do Spicy and anything else. So Spicy and Salty, because I got a ton of Salty now. But I think it was well worth it. I know, I got a ton of Storms. I did use a thing. I think I'm a bobber. You have like 2. There's Discords. The one I use is called Sen's Den. It's really nice because it's like a queue. So you get in the queue for Herba Den that'll give you like 10 Herba. And then you just wait. And then a bot will send you a code when it's ready for you. And you don't have to rush or anything. I mean, you kind of do. You have like a couple minutes. But no one else. It only sends the code to like 3 other people. So you just put the code in. When it's ready, you'll know you'll get in. You have to make sure you have a raid mon ready. That's good to knock out a 6-star raid. I think it's a 6-star. It's either a 5 or a 6-star. I forget. They're easy raids, though. You usually just need either an Iron Hands or a King Gambit. So just make sure you have one of those like really well built, and you'll be fine. I max out the inventory and Herba, yeah. But I like that. I like that side a lot. You got both? Nice. All right, cool. Hope everyone's doing well today, though. I'm doing alright. My acid reflux has not been good today. I had coffee because I was like, screw it, I'm just having a coffee. Because I wanted to see how I'd feel, and I've not been feeling great with it. So, I don't know what's going on with my stomach. I wish I knew better. I take acid reflux medication, and I've been talking about this on the channel a lot. I need to stop, but it affects me, so I'm talking about it. And I need to go to the doctor and be like, hey, what's going on with me? Because, like, obviously the medication that I'm taking is not doing as much as it should. At least I don't think it is. Ever Evolves at, like, level... It's early. Like, 16? 17? It's pretty early. Just, yeah, I don't know. A lot of stuff I wish was different. I wish I could get... I don't know. So, the YouTube stuff... I don't know if I will switch. Like, everything will stay the same for you guys. Like, on your guys' end, I don't think anything changes. Well, I don't think. I don't know. Like, if I switch over and you guys lose your membership badges, I'd be devastated. Like, if you guys have to go back to square one, I wouldn't know what I'd do with myself. So I probably won't switch, because there's not enough, like, on what other people have said for me to be like, oh, this is definitely what happens. Like, I have no idea. I have no freaking clue. It's not clear at all. What happens if you, like, run a live account where you live stream a lot and you have memberships? So I'm just probably not going to switch it over, which sucks, because I feel like I'm missing out on a lot. I think the thing that sucks the most is that I'm trying to save money, so I want to cancel memberships to do that to people, which sucks, because I like helping people out. But that means I can't get gifted, though. And I don't want people to think I'm not supporting them because I don't like them. I like everybody. But man, I gotta, like, pick and choose, you know, who I stay memberships with. And it sucks. I hate doing that, but I want to save money. You know? That's the eternal struggle. And I'd understand that if people were like that with me, too, you know? I get it. I completely understand. Just. Oh, I can totally picnic here. Slope my butt. Oh, there's a slope here, be careful. Whatever. What the heck ever. I don't know what Sawsbuck shiny looks like, so if I do see one of these shiny, I'm not going to know. I know Deerling's shiny. Deerling, the flower just changes to a pink flower on all of them. So that I know, but I forget what it is on Sawsbuck, on the evolution. I have no idea. Yeah, exactly, Abray. Like, I'm pretty sure you can do that on Twitch. Like, why isn't that a thing on YouTube yet? Like, YouTube's been way more popular now, more recently, because of cross streaming. So you'd figure they would, like, update some of their crap, you know? And they haven't touched a dang thing. And I'm starting to get really angry about it. Like, they have the potential to be fixing a bunch of stuff, and they're choosing not to, and I hate that. Because I don't think they know how this crap works either. They're just as bad. Turn up the music a little bit here. I want you guys to hear it. There we go. Because when I talk, it like backs off a ton. I gotta figure out a better way to balance that. Welcome back, Storms. Apple King, you as well. Excuse me. It's a lighter brown. Okay, gotcha. Oh, shoot. I just realized something. No, never mind. We're good. Okay. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Alright. Gotcha. We'll see if I can notice it, Abray, but I have a feeling I won't. Rally Community Day? Oh, that's right. Rally Community Day is today in Pogo. Isn't in the 2 to 5 slot, Apple King? Is it 2 p.m. to 5 p.m.? If it is, that's perfect. Because that's what I'll be doing when I'm at the gym. I'll be dropping a lure, and I will be seeing how many rallies I can get. Yes, heck yeah. Because after I'm done stream today, we're going to work out, so that'll be what I do. Heck yeah. Because there's a Pokestop at the Planet Fitness I go to, so... Heck yeah, that's goated. I need all of these to just go away. Here, go ahead, Metagross. Take care of them all. We're taking up my spawns. I like milk chocolate instead of the dark chocolate they normally are. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I think I can tell then. We'll see. I probably already looked at. I've probably seen a couple, and I just didn't notice. Like this one's dark chocolate, right? Yeah, that's not it. I don't know then. We'll see. I'm really good at spotting shinies even when it's subtle differences, so I'll be able to pick up on it. I don't know why I'm so good at picking out colors, but I am. Do you have a Pokeball Plus? If so, you can use it to auto catch while you work out. No, I didn't spend money on that atrocity. I think I technically have a Pokeball Plus. Like I have the Let's Go Pokeball. This thing. I think this is a Pokeball Plus. If I hook it up properly. Smeargle sounds like such a goof. I love the cry it has. So I think that technically works as a Pokeball Plus. But I'm not using that. Plus, it auto catches, but you can miss shinies. You know? Like I can manage being on my phone and working out at the same time, like on the treadmill. It's not too hard. They'll keep adding pluses. I know, I hope not. So you can miss shinies that way is my only other issue with that product as well. So it's, I don't know. I don't think it's that great of a... I'm not going to pay extra money to not play the game. That's my issue with it. It's just like any other like freemium game where they're like, do you want to not play the game? Here's $50 to get to the best level. And it's like, or just pay $50, you'll get to the best level right away. I'm like, what? Oh, so the game's not fun, is what you're telling me. That's all that essentially tells me. Oh, so this game's not going to be enjoyable? Great. Let me not even play it then. That's how I feel about a lot of freemium games. That's why I like Fortnite's good, because Fortnite, it doesn't matter how much money you put in, the experience is still the same gameplay-wise. So that's why I'm okay with, like, Fortnite does the cosmetic-only thing correct, I feel like. My mom always said, work until your bank account looks like a phone number. Well, I did. Available balance 911. There you go, Space Ghost. Welcome on in. How's it going? How is it going? Does it look like I'm sitting weird? I feel like I'm sitting weird. You guys can't really tell. You can only see like the upper half of my chest and my head, but I'm like sitting weird to try to not be. Why does it want me to go back up after I just go down this hill? This hill is a strange hill. Annie, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? But then little Jimmy will crap on you because you have no skins. I'm okay with that. I don't have voice chat on when I play Fortnite. Who do you think I am? 12? Heck no. Does Fortnite have proximity chat? If Fortnite had proximity chat, then I would consider it, but I don't think it does, so I don't care. Enjoy my last day of eating before I gotta be on all liquids before the surgery on Tuesday for... Oh, good luck. Man, maybe that might be the next step I have to take here soon. Oh, man, I feel that. My esophagus is also messed up. I'm concerned that I'm having problems with it. I have to go to the doctor here soon and talk to them about it, because it is sucking butt. I'm not a fan. It should have... We need 2 more recipes. Oh. Well, ask Space Ghost. Space Ghost. We need 2 more, like, easy, healthy recipes to make. I know you're not really the healthy recipe guy, but if you could help us come up with some recipes, that'd be great. Let's go Turtle Boys Evolving. Heck yeah. What's cheap, healthy, and easy? Yeah. I've had trouble swallowing food for a couple years. Gotcha. I don't have trouble swallowing food. I just get really bad acid reflux recently. And I already take acid reflux medication. That's not been helping a bunch, so. But I wouldn't say I have trouble swallowing food, so I'm good there, I guess. Yogurt and uncooked oatmeal. Very filling. Thanks, Plor, but we also want it to taste good. We're talking more like dinner. I mean, that is filling, and that doesn't sound terrible. Like, I would do that I do that for lunch. Like, I do yogurt and granola all the time. I like that. Cheese and pepper parcels, or what's pepper parcels? Emily's not a big pepper fan, unfortunately. God, I wish she was, though. I love peppers. I gotta drink liquids to clear it to get to my stomach. That's fair. That makes sense. You can make queso out of cottage cheese. Oh, see, the thing is, Emily's not a big fan of cottage cheese either. But if you put other stuff in it, maybe she would. I'm changing War or Toe's name from Turtle Boy to Leonardo. There you go. War Tortoise. Gotta go with the classic Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle name. I think I called mine Donatello for the longest time. Or that didn't fit, so I had to switch it to like... I think I did Leonardo too. Like Leonardo DiCaprio, sure. Razzie, thanks for lurking. Hopefully work's not too terrible for you today. Thanks for lurking, bud. Well, it can be any veg in it, not just pepper. Okay, okay. And depending on what flavors you use, it tastes really good. That's true. That's true, but I don't think we need that for dinner is the only thing. That's the only thing. Mostly Ninja Turtles. There's a Leonardo DiCaprio snake. There's a snake named after Leonardo DiCaprio? Oh, excuse me. If you have a slow cooker, then stew or hot pot is super easy. That's true. Oh, Emily, you should look up hot pot recipes. That's something we never think about looking up. You should look up hot pot stuff. Or I can. Doesn't matter to me. I'll have time later. 2 cups cottage cheese, 1 packet of taco seasoning, blend till smooth. Pour into a bowl and add 2 tablespoons of shredded cheese. And microwave it until melted. There you go. Emily does like queso. I just don't know if she'd like it if it was cottage cheese at first. But that I think would be enough of a change that I don't think she would notice the difference. I remember you gave us that recipe a while ago. It's a pretty easy recipe too. Or beef noodles in a slow cooker. Oh, true. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of noodles, but I don't hate them. Like I like them enough that I will eat them. You know. I think what's ruined on noodles growing up because my parents were very white bread when it came to like cooking. And whenever they would cook stuff, they really wouldn't season it very much. So a lot of the food we eat lacked like flavor. No offense to them, it's just lacked a lot of flavor. So. Gotta like sit back. Oh, I forgot my chair was set that way. Hey guys, I'm on the way back here now. How's it going? Oh man. It's super smooth, so you can't really notice it being cottage cheese. This is gonna suck going around 10 days, no food, all liquids. I'll probably end up dropped. Yeah, probably. Only liquids? That's gonna be tough. Good luck. Just ate some waffles? Heck yeah, Storm's waffles are choice. I'm going to pray that my progress is saved. Good luck. I wish you luck. May the force be with you. Well, you don't have to put it on noodles. It'd probably go well with rice or mashed potatoes. True, true. Good point, good point. Okay, save got recovered. Your ability changed? On like a Pokemon? That's weird. I wonder why that was the change you're dealing with. Bizarre. I wonder if I just run up and down this mountain. Is that far enough away from the spawns up there that they'll despawn? Yes. Okay, interesting. I'm trying to see if there's a sweet spot here where I get mostly Smeargle spawns. It'd be around here, but it's all hill. Unfortunately. Because I would picnic reset just here. But it's the guy's slope. Broths, Gatorade, Powerade, tea, water, and sparkling water. After 10 days, I can go to soft foods. Gotcha. Dang, that's gonna be tough. So you can't even, like, blend stuff? You can't even, like, blend, like, stuff into a shake to have it? That kind of sucks. I went from Marvel Scale to Liquid Ooze. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Like, the ability changed on the Pokemon after you caught it? Or just while you... That's weird. I don't want these majestic deer near here. I want them to leave. You're doing Kaizo Ironmon? Oh my gosh, good luck with that. Kaizos are difficult. Soup is king, that's true. We had soup yesterday, it was good. I had potato soup from the store, it was delicious. And it was easy, because it was like already made soup. I just tossed it into a pot, warmed it up, called it good. I'm not too sure about that one. I have to ask the doctor after surgery. 3 hours and 1 overnight stay in the hospital. It's going to feel so good to eat normally again. You're telling me. I haven't been able to really eat normally without it kicking my butt for like the past like month. It sucks. And anytime I get close to feeling better, I do something to like make it worse. But I have a feeling that this, like the next couple weeks, I'll be getting a lot better. I'm hoping. But I'm probably still going to make a doctor's appointment and be like, hey, what's going on? Or like, do you think I should be doing something else? So that's not milk chocolate. I'm not going to see Shiny Sawsbuck. I already know. I can already tell it's going to be a problem. Blissey is my starter and has insane attack. Really? In my 6 attempts since winning. You beat Lieutenant Surge. Nice. I'm fine with not eating. I got plenty of stored energy my body can feast on. Yeah, that's what we're calling it. Oh, man. The sad part is your body doesn't go for that first. It goes for like your muscles first, which sucks. That's the worst part. You got Kadabra? Nice, Album King. Chili con carne? That'll sort it out. No, I don't think it will, Bray. I don't think it will. No, that'll make it way worse. That would give me... It's just heartburn problems is what it is. Like I'm regular. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a problem. They look fine, too. Like, they don't look disgusting or anything. They look like normal, you know, poops for the most part. So, I don't know. I did some math. The Magnitude does an average of 71 damage, and Munclove does an average of 55.25. That's a lot of damage. Holy cow. Too bad it's not stab. Actually, last night I made white chicken enchiladas. Oh, see, there you go. Nice. Yeah, we could do enchiladas, babe. If you're still listening, enchiladas are good and easy to make. I like a good enchilada. She probably already has some Mexican on her, though. She's like, I don't want to do too much of the same food. Ugh, this woman. She needs to learn to stop being so picky, because we're going to have to be here soon. Not damage, move power. Oh, really? Oh. That's weird. Did I get Shiny Porygon yet? Not yet, Ryan. We're starting with Smeargle first. I just started streaming half an hour ago. And we've just been doing this outbreak for the last like 15 minutes. So does anyone want to help Applin King? And let's go. Oh, excuse me, to get Alakazam. He's got a Kadabra already. He just needs to touch trade it. If someone has the time. If not, I'm sure Applin King will understand. You want Smeargle? Okay. They've got Let's Go Eevee, I believe, Storms. So let's go. Possibly later, mac and cheese brisket sliders on pretzel buns. Ugh. Pretzel buns. That sounds delicious too, but my body would also hate it. But you can always get those ready-made briskets too, babe. There's like ready-made brisket in the store. It's a little bit more on the expensive side, but the fact that it's already made, it's not too bad, I feel like, price-wise. It's better than eating out, still, so. I need Seedot and Shield. Nice. Good luck with that. I have Sword, yeah. But I have a combo. You have a combo? Like the chips? Is that what you have? Salmon is meant to be good for acid reflux, I swear, especially with egg. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe. Fish oils would probably be good. I had, the other day, I went to a brunch place that had salmon, what's it called? Eggs Benedict. It was salmon eggs Benedict. Oh, a bray. It was so good. I don't know what I'm sure eggs Benedict is like different over where y'all are, or maybe it's the same, I don't know, but it was so freaking good. It was on, 2 things of English toast. Or we call them English muffins. I don't know if you guys call them English muffins. It's so good. Still means that the 3 ingredients make peanut butter. Yeah, I've seen that recipe before. I think you might have shown it to me, Space Ghost. But that is pretty sick. I agree. Either you showed me that or I've seen it on like TikTok or something before. It was so good, Bray. I had that like last week. Yeah, last week. I think it was Sunday last week I had that. It was so good. It wasn't too badly priced too. In the States over here it was like $14, which honestly isn't that bad for fish. So, I mean, yeah, it was a little on the expensive side, but it was so worth it though. Like the price, I was like, nah, this is good. Maybe they call them muffins. Bray, that makes sense. That checks out. That checks out. We mainly call them muffins. Do you guys have anything you can call American something? Like, do you guys have like American cookies? Or American biscuits, I should say. You call them biscuits. I'll have to find a bakery near me to get challah bread to make French toast. Oh, you could use challah bread to make French toast. Good idea. Emily's sister brings home challah bread all the time because she works in like a daycare, and it's like mostly Jewish kids that go there. So for some reason they give her challah bread like all the time. That or there's like a bakery near there. I don't know. It's funny. American cheese and American pancakes. Ooh. First thing that comes to mind. Oh, interesting. So you guys, well, American cheese, we call American cheese as well. We also call that American cheese. Which is, I don't get Kraft anymore because that stuff's plastic. I don't care who you are. Is this a good spot maybe if I'm right here? How many do I see if I stand on this mountaintop? There's an okay amount, but I don't know if I can pick. Oh, I can picnic right here. Huh. Watch. This is sloped, by the way. Yeah, look at this. Look at this picnic table. This is allowed. But if there's another incline going the other way, nope, can't do that. Can't picnic there. Because this is a pre-physical special split, I can spam Hyper Voice off a high attack. I don't know what the base stat, but the actual stat is 119 at level 40. Dang, that's some good damage. Stab Hyper Voice, yeah. Nice. You're doing all the damage calcs for this Kaizo. That's good, because you need to for a Kaizo. That's totally fair. I wish I knew damage calcs like that. I mean, I know you could just pull up a calculator that's online, but man, it's a lot of work. I don't know if I care to do all that much work. Maybe one day, but not today, Not today. I wish they imported other Dorito flavors from around the world. There's a flame grilled steak flavor for Dorito somewhere. A cheese fondue flavor as well. What the heck? Those sound freaking delicious. Oh my gosh, I'd love a flame grilled steak Dorito. What the heck? You'd think that would be a thing here in America. Americans would eat that crap up. Like the thick, fluffy, sweet pancakes are the American ones. Oh, really? Huh, that makes sense. Are they like super sugary? You're gonna way too much sugar in them? The tracker shows the stats, but it doesn't show the base stats. Oh, guys. I think I had that coffee and it's going straight through me. So I think I'm gonna have to take a break real quick. It was just hitting. It is hitting hard and fast. Yeah. I'll be back, guys. I have to go to the bathroom. Bray, I guess you're in charge. I'll be right back, though. I'll be in chat. I'll be in chat, but I will not be, in chat. You know what I mean. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. We need the clock to go ding dong. There you go. Ding dong. Where is it? All right. It was a good poop. Cat Tie 242. Welcome on in. Sorry with a quick break there, guys. It just hit me. It might hit me again, too. We'll see. Who knows? Now, my body, there's a good chance it will, but... yeah, caffeine, it goes right through me sometimes. AM in the AM. Mango, what's up? How's it going? Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. Pokemon Shield. Yeah, it happens. It'll hit you out of nowhere sometimes. It just is what it is. Is that a haha funny man? Where? I don't see anybody as haha funny. Oh, you mean me? You mean you're talking about me? I'm the haha funny man. Yeah, I'm here. You're like 75%. That's good. Hey, that's passing in school, so that's good. We'll take it, you know. Yeah, you guys are also more than welcome to see. I don't know. Like I said, I might make it like a role for people that need help doing deck stuff. She's eating the Fruity Loopies. Oh, nice. She's going loopy eating Fruity Loopies. Let's go. This thing doesn't have like any good moves on it. It's got Hammer Arm, I guess. Hammer Arm! Oh, lag there for a second. That was weird. What is going on with my game? Why is it lagging so much? That was weird. Very strange. No Mango, obviously. Oh, man. But yeah, I have a Discord. If you guys want to join that to see if trades will work too. I mean, you're more than welcome to do them in chat. I really don't care. I know some streamers care, but like, I don't know. I'm a small channel. I really don't. We can manage it pretty well. I don't feel like I've ever had someone come on and like try to scam anybody, so that's good. Just make sure if you guys do trade with people you've never met before, just make sure you're smart about it. You know? Obviously, don't go trading shiny Pokemon to other people you don't know. That's like rule numero uno. But if you just need it for a touch trade, you know. And people aren't often in the Discord, but I want to change that, you know. I want people to be more active in the Discord. I need to be more active in the Discord, you know. I'm trying. You know, I'll post like music I'm listening to on the like semi-daily, you know. If you guys are interested in what music I like, because I love music. Music's one of my passions. Growing up, it was a way bigger passion than it is currently, but I love music. Those are rotisserie chicken flavored Doritos? Come on! Yeah, why do we get all the boring ones, Space Ghost? What the heck? I feel like people would be eating some of these flavors up. I'm very jealous of Bray that you guys have the good, like the steak one in the UK. It's crazy that they won't like have it here. I can smell my poop from over here, guys. You guys like talking about poop? Or does it gross you out? How do we feel about poop talk? Probably not great. You guys are probably like, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Or are you indifferent? I'm indifferent. Whenever people bring it up, I'm like, everybody poops. I don't care. I could be eating and it wouldn't affect me. Because I'm not like sitting there thinking about it. Oh my gosh. Hunter. I was talking. There were fireworks going off last night. And I brought that up to Emily. And she's like, what's January 6th? And I was like, well, I'm glad you don't know. It makes me feel better about our relationship. Oh, man. Unfortunately, I know. But, you know. Kind of crappy, if you ask me. That's fair. Mango with the yee. That's the noise I always hear whenever I see that emoji. I just go yee. Admin King, if you don't know, don't worry about it. It's not important. It really isn't. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard fireworks going off last night because they were like interspersed, you know, between. I could tell it wasn't like gunshots, you know. And I imagine that's what it was for because I can't imagine why else you'd be setting off fireworks on January 5th. We just got random fireworks. Might as well set them off on a Friday night. What? Rosie has found you? What does that mean? Like in the Discord? Did she say she'd help you out with something? If so, props to Rosie. I'm going to say it's a political event. Yeah, thank you, Blurb. That's a good way of putting it. It is a political event. Oh, man. Meal prep, yeah. Planning the list made, heck yeah. We don't really do meal prep. We're too lazy for meal prep yet. We might do meal prep in the future, but we're too lazy for it as it is currently. Once the factories upgrade to produce Doritos, their pros won't be there. Yeah, that's fair. Striker! Howdy, feller. How's it going? Guys, it's my... Striker, we haven't talked in ages. I feel bad. I've not really talked to much of the Destiny 2 friend group outside of, like, Psych in forever. And I saw Steph and Sandy at my wedding. But I haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, holidays went well. Oh, Striker. I have to tell you about this. Yeah, thank you, Storms. I will get the Shiny Smeargle. I can't eat the same thing every day. Yeah, it's just meal planning. Yeah, we're just figuring it out. Those garlic steak ones. Oh my gosh, why don't we have garlic steak Doritos? That'd be so good. What the heck is going on? Why does everyone else get the better freaking Dorito flavors? What the heck? You're from Chem's channel, Trico? Well, thank you for stopping in here. I appreciate that a ton. I have Chem sticker. Yeah, I don't know if you'll see it on the live. Let me flip to the live here. I donated enough for his breast cancer awareness thing. Oh, you can't see it. It's over here. I have it on my computer, though. It's the Psyduck Mimic You. I actually like it a lot. It's a fun sticker. You guys can't see it, so. Alright, Striker. So, I hadn't played Destiny 2 in a minute, and I was like, oh, I want to jump in on Season of the Wish. It's been a minute. So, I hopped in, did some stuff, and they were like, oh, well, you needed to go do blind wells. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm okay with recycling content that we haven't played in a minute. So I'll go run a blind well. And I ran the blind well, and there were like 6 of us in there, but it wasn't running very fast. And I felt like I was one of the only people like taking stuff out. I was like, that's weird, but like normal. I always feel like I'm doing the most. And then I turn around and I look at the entrance, and there's 2 people that were AFK farming. I was like, are you kidding me? This game is nearly dead, and you're sitting over here AFK farming? Are you kidding me? Ah, yes, the classic. I know. I was like, I left. I had to go anyway. I had to go work out, but I was like, this, I can't believe it. I mean, I could, but I was like, I'm not playing Destiny again for a minute. It immediately killed any, like, desire to play more. I was like, nah, I don't think I'm coming back. This is dumb. Bruh, I know. My day's been good, Trico. My day's been alright. My acid reflux has not been treating me well. But other than that, I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. Yes, classic. Classic. I was like, man, I did miss this. I can't believe people are AFK farming in that game. I'm like, you have nothing else better to do? So you'd rather AFK farm in a game that's on its way out? Really? And once this update comes out, once the DLC comes out for it, it's done. I don't see people really even playing the last DLC as it is. I'm doing only solo challenge stuff at the moment. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you're actually spending time on Final Fantasy 14 Warframe. The game's actually have better communities, way better communities. I just don't have the time for an MMO is the thing. I enjoy Pokemon a lot too, so like I've been putting tons of time into this, so I'm fine with this, you know. But I don't really feel like putting time into, like, I played a good amount of Final Fantasy 14. I like Final Fantasy 14. I think it's really well done. And I kind of like Warframe, but I don't know if it's for me. But I did really like Final Fantasy 14 in the couple of, you know, minutes I played it. So, yeah. Bye, Storms. You're probably going to go see Carly. Have fun watching Carly. Yeah, I actually love Pokemon. I only have access to Showdown. Ah, that's fair, Striker. That's fair. Totally fair. Showdown's sick. The fact that you can play Pokemon for free without having to worry about spending all the time building Pokemon, it's sick. You're excited for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Of course you are, Mango, you weeb. I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy fan. I like it, but I don't know if I love it like you do. You love it. What's the next Big Mac flavored Dorito? Yeah, gotta make more restaurant style ranch dressing. Oh, maybe you should tell Emily how to make that. She won't make it, but she'd like to know. It's so good. It's good, don't get me wrong. Yeah, Showdown is good for making funny teams of Bray, that's true. Right, like Big Mac flavored Doritos they would sell so much. I feel like that's a match made in heaven, you know? Yeah, Striker, like, I loved shiny hunting growing up, but it sucked doing it. You know, like, it takes forever to Masuda hunt or whatever. Your OSU lamp just turned off? It's a ghost. A ghost just turned it off. Unless it's not working at all. Like, if you can't get it to turn back on, then there's other problems. But in this game, it's like way more active shiny hunting is. So I like it a lot more in this game, Striker. I don't know if you've ever been into shiny hunting, but I love it in this game. There's way more like things. I don't know. There's more thinking you have to do. Then I'll yell at Greg. That's fair, babe. We see him today, so you can yell at him today. Be like, you sold us a faulty lamp. Or sold us. You bought us a faulty lamp. Not like it's his fault. How could he know? He could probably... Well, I don't know if he'd fix it. Maybe he could. I don't know. He's dabbled in electricity. I don't actually know if he's messed with a bunch of electrical stuff. I think I saw you can encounter groups of Pokemon. Yeah. So if you're looking at what's going on right now, I can explain it. Because I think you would actually enjoy this part of it. Like, just like statistically. So I'm sure, yeah, it goes way faster. 1 packet of Hidden Valley Buttermilk Ranch, 1 cup of buttermilk, a dollop of sour cream, and 1 cup of McCormick mayonnaise with lime. Ah, babe, you might like that, babe. Write that down, write that down. Might just be a ghost or slightly faulty. It's probably just a ghost. I don't know. It's one of those lamps where, in case you guys don't know the context, me and Emily have one of those lamps that if you touch it, it like goes through 3 different like stages. So it's like a contact lamp thing. And I think it going out is probably just some random, like, I don't know. You said it was dusty. Have you dusted it? Because I haven't dusted it. No, that's how you make ranch. That's how you make ranch sauce, like restaurant-style ranch. Homemade ranch. Ancient Power is huge. Ancient Power is good, Blorb, yeah. Hey, look at that! Oh, this Smeargle is huge. Hold on. This is one big, shiny Smeargle. This might actually be Jumbo. Nice! Let's go. Heck yes. I'm just gonna start throwing Premier Balls at it. Oh, it'll struggle right away, too. I gotta catch this thing quick. I didn't use a move. It'll sketch, but it won't be able to sketch anything. So it's just gonna start struggling right now. I did just save, though, so I should be okay. I found a Quackington, yeah! Buttermilk, it messes up your stomach? Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair. I feel that. It's gonna start struggling now. I should have... I don't know why I didn't use at least 1 move. Ugh. It loses so much health. Oh, we're getting a hefty raid! Heck yeah! Tyler, Fernando, Ron G, Dr. Insolent, Chem, Lefty Hype. We're getting 2 raids at the same time? Amba coming on in. Evie Lynn, thanks a bunch. I should have... I don't know why I didn't use my false swipe Pokemon. I'm in a race against the clock right now. Hefty hi! Hefty hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, I've totally screwed this up. I'm really having a tough time right now. I don't know why I didn't use a false swiper right away. I was not thinking. Okay, there we go. That's the crit catch arch. No, it's not. What? That looked like the crit catch arch. Maybe I don't know what it looks like. Is this the last one? It is Shiny Smeargle Hefty, and now it's gone. Because I'm stupid. It's fine, I saved. I always save now before I encounter shiny Pokemon. I lose the sandwich, but that's okay. That's fine. Phil, thanks for coming in on the raid as well. Thanks everybody for popping in on that raid. Oh, I could have run Applin King. I wasn't thinking. Nando, welcome on in. Oh, man. Double kick is apparently stronger than triple kick if you factor in accuracy. Really? Huh, I didn't know that. I haven't brought store brand ranch since that Jordan guy on YouTube says in the mirror. Oh, yeah. Space Ghost, I love him. That he shares recipes on stuff all the time. I love that. Was about to type, no! I forgot I could run. I always forget you can run from shinies like that. I'm dumb. I saved at least. Because now the sandwich is just gone. Which is okay. I have like tons of herba. So I'm okay. Cito, welcome on in. People are like, I don't want to waste herba. And they're the same people that have like 40 of each herba. And I'm like, you need to relax. Alright, we'll do this. Here we go. There we go. There you go. Yeah, Applin King's been trying forever to get someone to trade with him. Now, let's get False Swipe. I would love this thing to be my shiny catcher, so. Thank you, Emma, for the link drop. Yeah. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Clockwork. People call me Clocky. I catch shiny Pokemon. I also play Nintendo games and stuff. Oh, wow. Of course it's the first ball. Oh, man. And this might be Jumbo. It's really big, Hefty. I don't know. This thing looks like a monster. We might as well go check it since we don't have the sandwich on anymore. And I gotta start doing resets to get a Porygon outbreak. So let's go real quick. Let's go see if this thing is big. If it's not, that's okay. But I want to check. And then we're gonna do some resets to see if we can get a Porygon outbreak to spawn. Porygon outbreaks aren't terribly rare, I don't think, so we should get one pretty quickly. It shouldn't be too much of a date and time simulator. So But thanks everybody for popping in. You did your 9th Oshawott. Hefty. Hefty, I thought you had already gone. Are you telling me you still haven't gone enough yet? Are you kidding me? I'm so sorry. I still need one. Maybe my luck will be just as bad for the last one that I need. I hope not. That is tough. Is it in the same spot? Maybe you should try to like see if you can get a different outbreak spot. Maybe that outbreak spot just sucks. How big is this one? It's just bigger than average? That seemed really big though. Huh, okay. Well, never mind. Never mind. We'll fly back and we will start resetting. We'll do that right here. I ran out of herbs yesterday with my shiny mudkip hunt. Tough. Yeah, it's called a shiny full dex. Yeah, or a shiny living dex is what it's called, Striker. But yeah, kind of trying to go for all of them, yeah. Multiple outbreaks? Jesus. I'm so sorry, Hefty. I don't know why. It just knows that you're so close to like getting them all, you know, that it's like, well, we can't let them get them all. You know what I'm saying? It's so rude. I hate that it does that to you, Hefty. It couldn't do it to a better person either. That's the sad part. Okay, cross chop comes out in an average of 80 power, better than double kicks. Well, yeah, cross chop's a really good move. It doesn't have a higher chance to crit, too. Yeah, Big Mac sauce is delicious. Big Mac sauce isn't hard. I'm pretty sure it's easy to make, if I remember correctly, but I don't know off the top of my head how you make Big Mac sauce. All right, let's see. We're going to start this up. Please, welcome on in. How's it going? We just got a Shiny Smeargle. So we're going to start resetting now to see if we can get a Porygon outbreak to spawn, because you kind of need the outbreak. I didn't even see if it was marked. I don't know. It's not. It's just Jumbo. I don't remember seeing a mark on it when I zoomed in. I don't believe it's marked. All right. Nothing there. I'll look at other stuff just in case there's something goofy. Slackoth outbreak. That is a normal type Pokemon that I need more of. Eh. Nah. Please, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Hefty, so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing a ton of people in. I appreciate that a whole ton. We're trying to see if we can get Porygon to spawn in here. I'm hoping. I feel like I've seen the outbreak enough that it should pop in relatively quickly. It won't be like trying to reset for like one of the Johto. It's only the Johto starters I feel like I never seen outbreaks too. Like all the other starters, I feel like I see enough. You'll subscribe? Well, thank you, Dr. Insulin. I appreciate that. It helps out a ton. I am getting real close to 1K, and I'm pumped. Oh, okay. I just remembered. Shoot. Okay, so I'm doing this thing for January where every time I get a shiny Pokemon, I have to do push-ups. So, I got a shiny yesterday that I didn't do push-ups for, and I just got a shiny I need to do push-ups for. I do 5 push-ups for each one, so I got to do 10 push-ups real quick. Give me a second. You guys can kind of see them. I'll be like down here, over there somewhere. Oh. I had to do crappy push-ups. I did like 3 real push-ups and then my body was like, don't do that. Oh. Heck yeah, Cam. Heck yeah. So, I haven't come up with a new word yet recently either. I know you guys like doing the word. I'm trying to think of like fitness related stuff I can do that's not just push-ups, but I don't want to have to do a bunch of stuff every time I get a shiny. So I'm still thinking about that. Oh, thank you, Hefty. Yeah. I've done 22 push-ups for shiny so far. I'll keep track of that somewhere, maybe. Okay, anyway. I'm a little out of breath there. Hold on. Weren't even real push-ups. I did a couple of real ones there, and then my abs were like, nope. Why are you doing this? Knock it off. Yeah, right, Am, but it's fun. Another Smeargle outbreak. Get out of here. I will. If I see a Chikorita outbreak, though, we're doing that. Just so you guys know. Or a Cyndaquil outbreak. If one of those outbreaks pop up, we're doing that instead. But I don't think I'll stop for any other outbreak. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I thought it'd be fun, you know. It is January, and, you know, people like to promote fitness and stuff because of the New Year's. And then, like, right after that, people fall off. Which sucks. I wish people would stick to their, like, workout stuff throughout the year more often. And I know I'm, like, doing that stereotypical thing where I'm only doing it for January. Maybe I'll just do it all the time. Who knows? Maybe that's just what I'll do for the rest of the year anytime I get a shiny Pokemon. An ab roller? It's a good question. Jimmy Reagan, hey, you're good. Cyndaquil is super rough. Like, hunting it normally sucks. So, oh, a Loathing Grimer outbreak. I don't think that's hard to isolate hunt, though. Because I think it's dark type. I don't think there's many dark types over in this area, so it shouldn't be that hard to, like, reset for. Jesus. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons here. Okay, there we go. Buy an ab roller. Yeah, they are cheap on Amazon. That's true. Man, JJ, you love it. I think JJ is a real person, but part of me thinks JJ is an AI bot. Look, Hefty. Hefty, have you seen this outbreak before? Have you hunted here? Because this Oshawott spot is, like, really good. Actually. I mean, it'll probably spawn on upper and lower levels, but that's a way better spot than any of the other spots I've seen. Like, in the water. You have... Oh, Hefty. That sucks. People start too much after not doing anything, so they drop off fast. Yeah. If they pace it better, I think they would have a better time striker. I agree. I had to leave early on yesterday's stream. Did you do the push-ups? I did for the 2 Beldums, but I didn't for the last one that I got. So that was what I just did, was to make up for that. But yes, I did do that for the 2 Beldums that I got. So, yep. That's where you got mine. Gotcha, interesting. I got mine, like, it was over here, where my outbreak was. So it was close enough to picnic reset, at least. It was a great spot, but none of them are shiny. Dang, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Hefty. No, there's like a Crabominable. If I get a Chikorita outbreak before I get a Porygon outbreak, I'm gonna riot. I don't get this whole craze with the Stanley Cups. It's a cup, I agree. I don't get Stanley Cup crazy either. People are going nuts over it. But yeah. You're good. Never apologize for leaving stream early either. It's all good. Real life is always more important. I get it. Already good on Poplio. I don't even care about that. Oh, sorry, Amba. I can't do push-ups, but it's been a goal of mine to finally do push-ups. I forgot all about it. Maybe I should work on it again. Yeah, try 3 push-ups. And if you can do real ones, Amba, you can always do like if you just put your knees on the ground and then you do a regular push-up, that's still almost as much work. It's pretty close. So, you know, I say go for it. Why not? The only thing stopping you from making your body better is yourself. It's all in the mind. And I'm terrible at it, but I'm trying to get better at controlling what I eat and everything. I kind of have to right now because my stomach's been crap. So, so I just got Shiny Smear. Oh, we're doing Chikorita. We are doing Chikorita. I just got Shiny Smeargle, so I was like, oh, we gotta do another normal type. Well, thank you, Hefty. Yeah. All right. I know it says normal types only, but golly, we're doing Chikorita now. I don't care. I never see this outbreak. I knew it, too. I called it. I knew we were going to get Chikorita before we saw Porygon. Unfreaking real. But, yeah, and I've been losing a bit of weight since I started eating better, but it's because my body's been forcing me to eat better. So I'm afraid that if I find out what's wrong with me and I get better, it's going to mess me up. I have them weak arms. Usually I miss Thermo Cup. Keeps too cool, that's fair. People are going to be so confused. Here, I'm going to change the title of the stream real quick so people are less confused. I don't have that many... Oh, no, I do. And... Do I have enough spaces for this? I do. And Chikorita. Oh, man, that's funny. Okay. Let's see if I can get over here. I can do squats all day, every day. Yeah, true. That's not how it works. Clocky. Eat healthy. I know, I've been eating healthy. JJ, I know more than you. You know that meme with what's his face in the hardware store? Nick Offerman, his character in Parks and Rec. And the one guy tries to come up and tell him how to like build stuff. That's me right now. Ah, new light goal. Heck yeah, Hefty. Thank you very much. I mean, technically, you do push-ups when you push those sherbet ice cream things up to eat them. We all love those as a kid. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Those are technically push-ups. I'll count those every day. Do I need to change the recents tab? The recents tab for what? I don't know what you mean. I feel like I should know what you mean there, but I don't. Oh, like what I found recently. Oh, I could. I guess that's true. I could. Let me change one of those to... I was like, what do you mean by that? Let's change this one to Smeargle then. Where's Smeargle at? There it is. Oh man, it's big. Need you to shrink down a little bit there, buddy. Alright, cool. Nice. Thank you. Can anyone trade me a Pokemon? Let's go. Look at that. But yeah, we'll do this Chikorita outbreak. This might take the rest of the stream, but this never pops up. The Gen 2 starters never come up in outbreaks, so I'd love to do it now, just to get it out of the way. Wait, can you fight Pokemon without even doing the battle scene now? You can! Hogan, welcome on in. Yes, you can even become Pokemon Striker. Do you know about this? Alright, so this is how it works now. There's an auto-battler feature in this game. So if you want to just grind for experience, it's super easy, because it doesn't affect EVs at all. I know you know about EVs, so I won't go into that. It's literally just for experience. I'm Pokemon Bomber. Yeah, right. It's floating around. But yeah, you can be Pokemon in this. It's sick. Good luck tomorrow. I'm making buffalo chicken dip and potato skins. I think I won't be too bad there, honestly. Like, I don't think it'll mess me up too much as long as I don't eat too much. I think that's my biggest issue with a lot of the foods I've been having recently, because I'm just eating too much. But yeah. Noodle arms for the win. Big lot of women, it's easier to do lower body versus upper. Yeah, that's true. I guess that can be kind of true depending on. And that's nice, yeah. Tell me when you're ready and I can give a kid. Oh yeah, I've been king. You're helping. Hogan's helping you. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. I didn't even consider EVs. Oh, you didn't know that, Hefty? Yeah, from what I've read, if I remember correctly, I'm almost positive it only is experience. So if you're worried about EV stuff, you don't have to. It only gives experience, I'm pretty sure. I don't think EVs count. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am, so. But yeah, the reason why it's way better to shiny hunt in this game versus any other striker is because they just spawn around you. So what happens is if you walk away from Pokemon, they despawn. And then when you come back, they respawn as like different Pokemon. They're not the same ones you saw the first time. It's different depending on the game. Like Legends Arceus, it looks like this kind of, but it's not the same thing. In Legends Arceus, it spawns all the Pokemon in like right as you enter the area. So if you like happen to lose a battle or something, you can always revert back to the last save you loaded into, and that helps a ton. Code is Bulbasaur, Caterpie, Bulbasaur. Oh, I forgot that's how you do codes in Let's Go. That's funny. Oh man. Tasty, yeah. If you live alone, managing portions is really tough. Yeah, I agree. Even with only 2 people, it's still tough to manage portions. There's a lot of stuff is like family-sized. A lot of stuff. More stuff than I would wish. It's because you got too much icky in your stomach, Clocky. I don't know. Not anymore. Well, I don't know. Maybe there is still a little bit of the sticky icky in me, you know. But I haven't done that in a minute, so I don't know what. I don't know. But, yeah. Thanks everybody for popping in, though. Literally, chicken nuggets and fries messed you up the other day. I know. We didn't even have that much either. But that was because I ate a lot, though, babe. That wasn't necessarily just because of the food itself. I had too much. That's the issue. Erica was a cakewalk. Nice, Blorb. Good luck on that Kaizo run. Yeah, I just had too much food, babe. That was my issue that day. I had too much fried food too fast. So I'll be fine. I just have to be better about portion control. That's what it is. While I'm not eating too much, I should be okay. Sounds like you went to a Golden Corral. No, we had like frozen chicken rings and frozen fries that we warmed up. That's what we had. We did not go to a Golden Corral. Oh man. Portions, get an air fryer. Yeah, I have an air fryer. I don't know. I just cooked too much. I should have cooked way less than I actually did. Okay, yeah. Same code. Change of mind. Found an Umbreon outbreak. Nice plays. Nice. Never been inside a Golden Corral? Yeah, me neither. I don't think I've ever. Chicken rings. I heard rings. Yep, I said chicken rings. Yep. Like chicken rings from, they were like White Castle brand chicken rings. That's probably why I wasn't feeling great after I had them. But I ate way too many. That was the biggest issue I had. If I'd eaten less, I think I would have been okay. And I take medication for it too. But I don't think it helps as much as it should. Because I don't think it's addressing the actual problem I have. So I have to go to a doctor and talk to them about it and be like, I think this is my problem. And they probably won't freaking listen. Hopefully they will. Now you're craving onion rings? I mean, onion rings are good. Don't get me wrong. I can't mess with onions anymore, though. Onions really mess me up. I love onion rings. They're good. Searching. Welcome back, Becca. Welcome back. Abin King, welcome back as well. Do you have GERDs because I eat too much? Yeah, I think that's one of my biggest issues. I just eat too much in one sitting sometimes. I don't chew my food as well as I should either, JJ. That's another big issue I have that I'm trying to work on, but sometimes it's hard to remember to eat slow. I'm like so used to eating fast, it's hard to remember to be slow. Tay, hello. Welcome on in, Tay. How's it going? My cousin's birthday at least 4 times a year back-to-back Sundays. Oh my gosh, please. 4 times a year back-to-back? That's tough. My new glasses just got delivered. Heck yeah, Hefty. I'm sure you're going to look sharp in them. That's awesome. I hope if I get a wife, she's fine with accepting an onion ring for a proposal. I'm going to be honest. I don't think any wife would. I don't think any woman would be okay with that, Space Ghost. I hate to break it to you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news here. I say that, but I actually am okay with delivering bad news. I feel like I deliver it regularly. I hope they listen. Yeah, there was a link code, yeah. Bulbasaur, Caterpie, Bulbasaur. I hope they listen. I have ongoing GI stuff with the dogs they're working me through. Currently taking lactase, and that has helped a bit. Well, good. Yeah, I don't think it's a dairy thing. I don't think I have problems with dairy. It's just more like, I know what it is. I just have to talk to a doctor about it and see if they'll agree. I've had it, like, they've diagnosed it, too. Because I did get a, what's it called, taken? I forget what it's called. This is a really good spot for the CHIKORITA outbreak too, I feel like. I think I'm gonna get rid of 1 or 2 more maybe, and we should be set here. Let's see how your glasses fit healthy. Hefty, but wait, let's see. Oh, I was like, why is that a but Because he said, yeah, he said C in quotation marks. A SIBO breath test. I have no idea what that is. Maybe that would help. I don't know. No, I did. I had an endoscopy. I've had 2 endoscopies actually, and on the second one they were like, "You have a partial hiatal hernia." So at the time they gave me medication for it, and it helped a lot. But I haven't been taking that medication in a minute, and so I think I'm gonna go to the doctor and just talk to them again and be like, "I was on this medication and I remember it helping. Like, should I do this again?" And then I'll just keep eating better. I mean, I won't stop eating better after this. Trust me. I'll probably just continue to eat better and healthy. Because I hate feeling like this. And I felt like this a couple times throughout my life, but this time it's been happening for a really long time, and I hate it. It's so annoying. Eating too much, well, it's not that bad, JJ. I would know if it was bad. I drink so much water too. I drink way more water than I think most people do. Which is not a good thing for other people. Yeah, thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, thank you. Bodies are super complicated for, like, no good reason. Well, I'm fat. You know, I'm not shy about it. I'm 305 pounds. I'm heavy. I've been losing weight, too. At one point, I was 320 a couple months ago. So, I'm doing pretty good losing weight. Abin King. I like how Abin King's the one judging, and he was the one that was doing it bad the whole time. Oh, man. Have you had an... Yeah, endoscopy, yeah. I literally just said that, yeah. I've had 2. Unless an endoscopy is something different, but that's not going to help. That's not healthy. Not at all, JJ. Trust JJ. Once again, I know more than you. I'm aware. My coworker went to the doctors, and they told her she was old and needed to stop eating like a teenager. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. All right. What is the big grass sandwich? What does that look like with the Bryce Drop recipe here? Is it one of the 2 recipe ones? Some of these don't include grass for the humungo, which is tough. Or don't include the humungo. This one does, though. I can do spicy bitter. Okay. We need chili sauce and olive oil. So we need rice to drop it. And we need chili sauce and olive oil. Excuse me. 3 Bulbasaur. Alright, I'm bitter. And this, alright. Yeah, I'm afraid to go for my heart. Yeah, that's fair. Because I'm afraid they'll just chalk it off about my weight, even though I've lost 100+ pounds. Yeah, that's fair, Amber. I get that. It sucks, too, because there's, like, multiple studies, at least when I did criminology in college. There was, like, multiple studies we looked at where doctors do not treat women the same as men, and that's messed up. Because they chalk it off all to, like, oh, it's your period. It's like, what? It's so stupid. Oh, man. I'd like to think they're a bit better about it nowadays, but, like, previously, they were not. It sucks. It's okay. I got a King K. Rool belly myself clock, man. That's fair, yeah. Used to be near 370 pounds. The job change in this store saw me dropped around 45 pounds. Well, that's good, Space Ghost. Heck yeah. Yeah, you get older, you gotta eat better. And I want to have a family, and I want to be alive to see it. So, I have to make sure I eat healthy, so. I don't know. It should be working for you guys. I'm confused as to why it wouldn't be. You guys are both sure that you have online? I'm sure what your problem is. Should work for you guys. I think we'll do the picnic resets up here, because some could spawn up here as well, it looks like. So if we do picnic resets up here, I think we should get a decent chunk. We'll phase on a ton of stuff up here too, probably, which is okay. I need everything up here. I don't have any shiny executes or the Alolan one yet, so I'll take a shiny tree. Disorder called achalasia. Basically, my esophagus muscles barely contract when I eat. Food goes down by gravity. Oof. That might be something that I'm dealing with too. Which sucks. Huh. When I like lay down, I get acid reflux real bad when I lay down. Like earlier today, I laid down and it sucked. It was not fun. Not having a good time. You're trading and let's go? Yeah, try a different code. Maybe that code just got a lot of people doing it. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate it. Let's try Jigglypuff, Diglett, Rattata. Would you like to know what my first shiny was? Yeah, I'd love to know what your first shiny was. Go ahead, lay it on me. My first shiny in this game was Sableye. In, like, my first, like, legit shiny I ever got in any of the Pokemon games was... it was a shiny... what was it? I think it was a shiny Sandile. No, a shiny Wurmple that I couldn't catch. I think that was my first shiny. The female versus male symptoms is still bad. I know, right? It's so stupid. I'm from 245 pounds and diabetes to 153 pounds, and she's beating her diabetes? That's awesome. JJ, that's amazing. Heck yeah. I get that once in a while. I slowly eat now because food can get stuck when I eat. I get fuller easier from filling up on more liquids and solids. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think that's my problem, though. But that sucks. Shiny Rockruff with own tempo. Heck yeah. That's awesome. So did you evolve it into Dusk Lycanroc or whatever it's called? Yeah, Dusk Lycanroc, right? It's like a super rare shiny. It's hard to get one of those for sure. Let's see. Alright, have a good rest of the stream. Gotta do errands. You put off. Striker, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I miss you, man. I hope you're doing well. Thanks a ton for stopping in and saying hi. I think they closed Let's Go's trading. I doubt that. It still must be a thing. I don't know. I'd be surprised if they did. That doesn't make sense. Like, Switch services are still a thing. And y'all are both sure that you have Nintendo online. Are you sure you have it, Appling King? You weren't even sure you were online until a second ago. I'm assuming one of y'all doesn't have Nintendo Switch online trading. Are you on like a different profile maybe, Appling King? Or are you using like a different profile to play the one you're on that doesn't have? Because if you switch a profile, if it doesn't have, what's it called? Nintendo Switch Online on it, it means it won't have it. Nope. I don't know that. I don't know what to tell you. You have online? Gotcha, Hogan. It should work for y'all. I don't know why your code's not working. It shouldn't matter what part of the world you're in or anything either. It should just work. And I don't think they would have taken down the trading for that. I love that they fixed the form outbreaks. Yeah, now you can directly hunt Dusk Lycanroc, Firewater Tauros, yeah, and all those Tatsu. Yeah, I love that too, Jimmy. I hated like, and they would change like what it looked like too before. So you were like, oh, so I should be seeing like, you know, only white Tatsugiri here because that's what the icon is. But then it would just be the orange ones, and you're like, why? What is going on? It was such a pain in the butt. So I'm glad they fixed those because it was dumb that they didn't work at first. Typical of Nintendo, so it doesn't surprise me too much. Never said on me, Clocky. I'm 170 pounds, 6'3". I don't think I could, or would I ever want to, JJ. I love that that's the metric people use for fat people. Can they sit on me, and would I die if they do sit on me? Why is that the standard metric? I feel like that's not just you, JJ, that says stuff like that. That's like people in general say crap like that. Not that it like I said, if people say fat stuff about me, it does not hurt my feelings. There's nothing I haven't heard from my own self that people haven't said about me being fat, but Abra isn't in Scarlet Violet. Yeah. Do you have Discord? No, I don't have Discord. Dang. I don't know. You can check if you have Nintendo Switch Online if you go to the tab, and that'll tell you, Upland King, if you're not sure if you have it. Well, that's good that your confidence is better than that. Oh, yeah. That's because I've lived with it for my whole life. You have it? Okay. That's weird then. I don't know. I don't know why it won't work for you guys. It should. There's something going on. I don't know if there's a button you have to hit to turn on the online. Like you said you were only doing nearby stuff on yours, Alvin King. I don't know. It's hard. You have it until the 10th. Interesting. I'm not sure. The worst joke someone told me, hey, real name, the bakery called. They want their rolls back. Oh, God. That's a bad joke. That's not even clever, really. I mean, it's kind of clever, I guess, but still. Oh, man. Being super heavy, yeah. Okay, faraway player. Link trade, then the code. Says that I have it. Oh, that's weird. Maybe you guys just keep missing each other. Maybe it's possible that one of you isn't searching. Like, you guys just keep missing each other. I don't know. That doesn't make sense, though. You guys shouldn't, like, keep missing each other like that. That was the only thing. In there. This is a really good spot, though. I feel like I've gotten a ton of checks in. And this one's a pretty obvious shiny, so I don't think I'll miss it, which is nice. What code? I'll go ahead and try a different code. That roll joke is only funny if you just quit your bakery job. Yeah, exactly. It needs context. Without context, it's not even that funny. It's like, oh, yeah, rolls. I get it. Whatever. But if there was more context to it, then it'd be like, oh, that's funny. Were you working in a bakery at the time? Or near a bakery of some sort? Then I'd be like, okay, now I can kind of see why they would say that. But still. Oh. It worked! Did you guys find each other? Did it actually work this time? Thank goodness. I don't know why it took forever for you guys to get that done. I'm glad you guys stuck around with each other, though, long enough to get it fixed, to get it working. I wonder why it wasn't working before. Bro, hello! Welcome on in. There you go. Nice, you guys hooked up. That's sick. Congratulations. I'm glad that finally worked. Oh, man. Bro, how's it going? Lurking currently. Shiny hunting Golden Bird. Good luck. Oh, I need to try to get Golden Bird. Maybe one of these days we'll do some more ODAs with the channel here. We'll see if we can get the shiny Golden Bird. I hope. The power of bird. Yes. The bird was the word the whole time. You guys just didn't know it. But now you do. And you are stronger for it. Never let people run your life with hatred and hateful words it will cause, especially when ones are jealous of you. That's fair. Very fair. Wise words. Wise words. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing well, though. Thanks everybody for being here. I don't know how many likes we got, and I don't really care as we go, but make sure you guys like the stream. The only reason why I care is because it helps let YouTube, it helps let a bunch of robots know that this is good content. That's the only reason why I care. Otherwise, I wouldn't be saying it all the gosh darn time. But unfortunately, the robots rule all, so no worries there. My head is almost permanently empty. Heck yeah, Bray. We love an empty head. That's me too. Emily hates it. She's like, how do you not have worries? I'm like, I have worries, but they just go in one ear and out the other sometimes, and I can just sit. Like, I'm really good at just clearing my head and just going, okay, I'm good now. And I'm not like shoving problems away. I talk my stuff out if I feel like I do have problems, or sometimes I feel like I lack the words to appropriately express my issues. But I feel like I'm really good at communicating. Emily is too. Like, that's why I think we've succeeded as well as we have as a couple. Because we're just, like, amazing at communication. We're at 28 likes? Heck yeah. 29! Heck yeah, see? That's why I say it, because sometimes people just forget. It happens. I forget all the time. Artie, howdy! How's it going, Artie? Welcome on in. I know it says we're hunting normal types, but I also put CHIKORITA in the title. So we're hunting CHIKORITA, because I was going for Porygon outbreaks. And we saw a CHIKORITA outbreak first. I literally called it. I was like, I swear, if we get a CHIKORITA outbreak first, we're doing that. Sure enough. We got this little pear-shaped friend first, so we're going to see if we can get it shiny. Probably take up the rest of the stream. But I need this. I need these. So, it's unfortunate that childhood trauma can have an effect on your adult life. It's true. No, it really can. It's very true. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm glad you guys could get that figured out, Alpin King. That's great. Thank you so much for helping out, Hogan. I appreciate that. You're welcome, yeah. Communication is the linchpin of successful relationships, romantic or otherwise. If you don't talk through your problems, they don't get better. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You gotta talk through your problems. And sometimes it's okay to not, you know, talk right away about stuff. Sometimes things need time. You know. Sometimes people need their space, but, you know, you come back around to it. Figure it out. Doing good to enjoy my morning? That's awesome, RD. That's awesome. Why did you get rid of Nightshade? No, that's weird. I probably just asked for a different move. And it was like, oh, you just take this move instead. Nightshade's not even that good of a move on earlier levels, because doesn't it just match? It does as much damage as your level is. So if you're at a low level, it's not even a good move. I don't know. Could have gotten it. You can also get rid of it yourself. Hey, Alpin King. Hey, Alpin King, be graceful, or be grateful. Thank you. You're not being nice right now. Be nice. Hogan plays on another way to help you out. You need to learn to be nicer, Alpin King. It doesn't do extra damage. It doesn't do super effective damage. Nightshade is a fixed damage move, and I'm almost positive it doesn't do super effective damage. I could be wrong on that, but I'm almost positive it doesn't do super effective stuff. It only ever does a fixed amount of damage to other Pokemon, even if it's a super effective move. So it's not even a good move. My sister's a psychologist. I feel like I'm trapped at lunch with her. That's funny. Hey, that's alright though, you know. If she's like asking you, you know, therapy questions, that's like a good thing in my opinion. You're getting a free therapy session all the time, Abray. Which you probably don't like all the time, but it helps sometimes, you know. How does that make you feel? I'm sure you've heard that a lot. He is right. I am right? Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Nightshade's okay, but Nightshade damage is user level. Yeah, like Seismic Toss. It's fixed damage. And even if it's a super effective mood, it doesn't do more damage. Free therapy is best therapy, exactly. Even if it's unwanted, it doesn't matter. You're still getting it. Oh, because it's your sister. And, you know, she ain't gonna, you know, she ain't gonna not tell you what's going on in your life, you know. Is she your younger sister or your older sister, Abray? Make a union circle? Me personally, no. I'm shiny hunting. If I shiny hunt in a union circle, it cuts down how many Pokemon spawn around me. And that's not good. We want as many checks as possible. So, unfortunately, otherwise I would do a union circle. I wouldn't mind. If you guys want to make union circles in chat, you're more than welcome to. Currently waiting for my Switch to stop being dead. Good luck, bro. Doesn't matter how it makes you feel. Mick Foley saying it to the rock, yeah. Oh, Maddie P, welcome on in. Happy. I already wished you a happy birthday, but happy belated birthday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing really well. Younger. She's your younger sister too. Oh, Bray, that's the worst. At least it's when it's your older, you're like, ah, whatever. You're older. Who cares? But when it's your younger sibling, you're like, ugh. Okay, I'll listen. But I'm not gonna like it. Ah, hello to Lizzie as well. Yeah, I hope Lizzie's doing well as well. Yeah, I would totally do union circles while I shiny hunt if it wasn't for the fact that it cut down my spawns. That's like literally the only reason that stops me from doing this in union circle. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. If you guys came in, if you guys stole shinies from me, I'd be like, that'd be funny. I'd be sad, but you know what? It'd be funny. I'd be like, you know what? I'm okay with it just because that makes me giggle a little bit. So, you know, is what it is. My other younger is a lawyer, a brain. No. no. Giga Gamer, welcome on in. I don't know what Salanta is supposed to mean, but thanks for popping in. That's just a random word. I feel like you just made that up. Old school Monday night Raw is still golden. Heck yeah. I don't really watch wrestling that much, Space Coast. I need to. I gotta go now, but remember to like and subscribe. Well, thank you for saying that, Sir Quackington. Thanks for stopping in and watching the stream for as long as you did. I appreciate it. Thanks a ton for being here. Are you gonna speak Chinese to me? No. Why would I? I don't know Chinese. Oh, I forgot to say happy birthday to you, Matt. Yeah, there you go. Heck yeah. Also, in Union Circles, if you run from a Pokemon, it despawns forever. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you run from a shiny Pokemon, it's gone forever. Even in a Union Circle. It's not like that when you aren't in a Union Circle. So, like, I don't know. There's just more benefits to shiny hunting alone than there is to doing it in a Union Circle. So, I'd rather do it in a Union Circle. There you go. Sorry. That is what it is. Bray, is your cousin Vinny? Is that a movie reference? Oh, man. I think you missed it. What, a shiny? Making a Union Circle? 1 sec. Yeah, go ahead and check for me, Appling King. I might have. It's possible. I don't know. I'm usually really good at spotting shiny Pokemon. Like, I am on top of it. So unless it was, like, in the background, you might have seen, like, a different Pokemon. But I don't think I ever miss shiny Pokemon. Ever. I don't know. I'm built different, I guess. I don't know. I'm really good at just spotting differences. As long as it's in an area, well, I'll know. I'll spot a difference. It was the lighting. Yeah, see? I know. Even with the sunglasses on, I can see. I'm like playing... Anytime I stream with you guys and I have these sunglasses on, just understand that I am shiny hunting sort of in hard mode. And I'm still winning. Well, not this sandwich. This sandwich is going to be kind of a butt sandwich, but it's a scamwich for sure. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta, like, relax my back. Oh, man. I like leaning forward. I've got, like, gamer neck so bad right now. Not gonna lie, I feel like she's more like Ellie Woods. She hates it when you call her that. That's funny. Yeah, well, she should stop being Ellie Woods then. I did with that poker face. Heck yeah. I'm bluffing all the time, guys. That's right. You know I've got a 2-7 and I'm still going all in. 2-7 offsuit. Oh, there you go. Hogan's got a code in chat if you guys want to do some blueberry point grinding. More than welcome to join Hogan and get some blueberry points. Okay. I'm okay. You know, like, most people are okay with those now, but I bet you people won't be as nice about that in the future. But I will always totally be okay with you guys trading and doing stuff in chat. As long as people aren't getting scammed over. Like, I don't want people coming in and going like, I have a shiny for trade. You know, like, that's not what I want. I only ever want you guys to be here and doing trades in chat for, like, Pokédex help. And I'm totally cool with blueberry point codes as well. Because there's no way you can really scam people out of those unless you're just AFK farming. Then you're... I mean, AFK farming isn't even that bad still, because you still, like, get all the quests available to you. You get more quests available to grind, so... But I have a feeling your favorite wrestler was Stone Cold Steve Austin. Well, my name is Austin, but that... People make references towards me about Stone Cold all the time, and I don't even know him that well. No, my favorite wrestler was... Macho Man Randy... I can't even do it right now. It's because my throat's messed up. Ooh, brother. Macho Man Randy Savage. Here to rock your world. Yeah, see, I can't even do that great of a of an impression right now. It'll mess my throat up more than it's already kind of messed up because of the acid reflux. So I have to back off a little bit. I just whipped your butt. I'll show that. That's fine. Finally, my Switch is at 1%. Nice, bro. Now you can play. Well, maybe. I don't know. It depends on the game, I think. If it's Pokemon, it might not. You might still have to wait a couple more minutes for it to charge. Are you charging it in a dock or like a random charging thing? You guys can barely see me right now. I'm like so low in the chair. Oh, this will probably be when I get the shiny too. Austin 316. Yeah, I already had that. There, guys. Sparrow level 100 shiny. Yeah, exactly. We had someone come in with that the other day. Is they needed like a legendary or something, and they were offering like a weird shiny Pokemon that was really good, and I was like, I don't think that's... No. That doesn't sound legit. Just sink lower and lower. I know, it's because this chair is really old, and I don't want to spend the money to get a new chair, because I would want a nice chair like this one, and these chairs cost like $300, $400. and they're really nice, and they're worth the money because they last for a good amount. Like, I've had this chair for, like, I want to say 4 years now, 4 or 5 years, and for how fat I am, like, it's held me up really well. But it just recently has really started to just slack on me, and it sucks. Because I don't want to buy a new one. It's way too much money. There's no way I'm ever buying a new chair anytime soon. Maybe if I ever get my own space where I can keep the cats from coming in it. Because I love the cats, but they have torn this chair up. Like, so much. And I love them to death, but man, I hate how much they've just messed with my chair. There's all sorts of claw marks in it and stuff. Yeah, my name is Austin, yeah. That's what the A and AM stands for. A is for Austin and M is for my last name. Keith! Welcome on in. I haven't looked at your snap yet. I'll check in here in a minute now that you're here. But I have not looked at your snap yet. Good luck getting it back alive if it dies. Switch needs 20 minutes of CPR. Yeah, exactly. Before it actually gets to 1%. It needs the jaws of life to bring it out. It's no joke. I don't know why it takes so long for that first percent. And the rest of it's fine. It'll charge like normal after that. It's so weird. Austin, my last name, is quite the name. It is. It's really long and people often confuse it, but you know, it is what it is. Looks like I'm slowly singing like the Titanic. Yeah, I know, it's funny. Turns out I caught 3 own tempo rockruffs, 1 male and 2 females. Oh, that's cool. That kind of sucks because the other ones won't evolve into anything else besides dusk lichen rock. And you only really need 1. You probably had an own tempo outbreak you were doing, because you can have outbreaks where it's only own tempo rockruffs. So that's probably what you were messing with the shiny you got. Why is Legends Arceus? Legends Arceus ain't easy, bro. You're not the only one, I'm sure. It's hard for lots of people. You're not the only one. It's fair. Alright. That chair doesn't sit well with you, does it? It does not. It's because I'm fat. That's definitely part of it. Like, if I was skinnier, this chair would be lasting way longer, but my fat butt has blown the gasket in it. And now doesn't hold air as well as it used to. So as I lose weight, it should be better. Nice to meet you. Yeah, JJ, there you go. It's a sleepy guy. Oh, I'm excited. Austin Mustard Clockwork, heck yeah. Does anyone know how to get Dusk from Lycanroc and Pogo now? I'm not sure. Normally, the way they do different forms is they lock them to raids, which sucks. So, it might be locked to a raid. I don't know. Is it one of the options for evolution? Because if it's not, then it's locked to raids, 100%. By the way, guys, today is Rowlet Community Day in Pogo. So if you got Pokemon Go from 2 to 5 in your time zone, Rowlet's going to be shiny. I'm pumped. I'll be hunting that today while I'm at the gym. Bernie, hello! Welcome on in! I've always been an Undertaker fan. Big guy that can move pretty quick. Heck yeah. I know of wrestlers. I just don't know them that well. The only one I know well enough is Bone Crusher, Macho Man, Randy Savage. That's it. That's the only wrestler I know. I like John Cena. I know Rhea Ripley. I know like some of the more popular names, I guess. But I don't know that many wrestlers. I'm doing good, Bernie. I'm doing good. My stomach's still bleh, but other than that, I'd say I'm good, you know. Yeah, I'm getting over that stomach stuff, too. I feel like it's getting better day by day. I mean, there's days where it's bad, but, like, I'm managing it a lot better. I know what foods to avoid, and I still don't avoid them like I should. So, you know. Like, I probably shouldn't be drinking coffee. I just had coffee earlier today, and it messed me up for, like, a solid, like, half hour there. But I love coffee, and I'm not drinking coffee as much as I used to. I used to drink coffee every day. Now I'm having it, like, once a week. So, it's been tough, because I love coffee. It's so good. But, yeah, I feel like I'm getting a bit better. Because I've been losing weight, too. I think it helps. I'm not, like, losing a ton of weight, but it's been better. I also have to avoid chocolate. I love chocolate, so that sucks. But I have to, at least until, because I think if I get better for long enough, I'll be good. But until that time, I don't know. Do you smoke or drink? I used to. But I've used to do both of those. Not often. Well, the smoking I did kind of often, but not the drinking. And so I've cut that out a lot. So it's helped a ton. I think, you know, but I still, like, was occasionally doing, like, gummies and stuff, and I don't think that still wasn't helping. So I've knocked that off. I'm doing a completely dry January. I had potato soup for dinner last night. It had, like, bacon bits in it and stuff. Not tomato soup. I know tomato soup would mess me up. Anything red. Coffee is amazing. I know, Bernie. It really is. Yeah. It was potato soup. Potato. Yeah. So a little bit more plain than tomato. Yeah. Alvin King got, let's go Eevee. The Rock says, know your role and shut your mouth. Attitude Era. Yeah, The Rock is good too. I know The Rock as a wrestler as well. That's where all of his best memes are from, honestly, is from when he was a wrestler. You know. Potato, tomato, yeah. So you have GERDs. I know, JJ. But well, I don't have just GERD, because my stomach doesn't really hurt that much. I get nausea. I get, like, some nausea. But it's mostly just, like, a heartburn. And, like, I can feel where the issue is like, my esophageal sphincter is, like, messed up a bit. And, like, slightly herniated, probably. So, that is the biggest issue I deal with on a regular basis. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? Brooke, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, that's GERDs. Your stomach intestines are messed up from bad food. Yeah. Yeah. Too much bad food. I think, you know, like, if you know when it started flaring up? Right before the holidays. Because all that bad food, and it hasn't had a chance to relax because of all the bad food during the holidays. And I wasn't going to say no to good food. But now, thankfully, the holidays are done. So I've had a better chance to, like, relax. So, move to Europe. Here's my advice. Yeah, move to Europe for 3 months. Thank you. Good suggestion. Probably in trouble for all the cheese jokes? Oh, no. Not the cheese jokes. Get exposed to actual quality food. All that holiday... That's what I'm saying, Brooke. Who could resist? I can't. I love holiday food. I could never resist. You finished the painting for Berto. Yeah, put in this code for the fridge. I gotta update the fridge. I gotta put, like, Airy made art. That's amazing that I still haven't put in the fridge. I need to get on that real quick. I got a bunch of fridge stuff I gotta update. Tons of fridge stuff. But is it really good food or bad food? Really good bad food. My bank account says I can move to my backyard. Oh, nice, Brooke. Heck yeah, congratulations. That's rough. I don't think that sounds good. That sounds bad. Oh, man. A food opportunist, yes. Yeah, I know. I hate that the food here in America sucks. We moving on up? Is that moving up, Brooke? It's outdoor living. People love fancy outdoor living nowadays. People constantly are making barns to live in and stuff. You know what I mean? So, like, you know, maybe outdoor living ain't that bad. You know? I need to actually draw something that isn't a haha funny sketch. There you go. Some motivation. I mean, I liked yours. I just haven't put it on the fridge break because I suck. That's the only reason why I haven't put your art on the fridge yet. I keep forgetting to. That's the only reason. I'm just lazy. I live in backyard and still have to pay my mortgage. Ugh, it's because of the times. That's not necessarily true. I mean, it is because of the times that people are, like, downsizing and what they consider to be, like, quality living. But it's also because of, I don't know. Which is first, the time or the money? I don't know. It's a chicken or egg situation, really. At the end of the day. I haven't even phased on anything yet. I would love to get a big palm tree instead of CHIKORITA for a sandwich, you know. That'd be fine. But I haven't even gotten that. What the heck? I am not struggling, by the way. It was a joke. No, that's fair, Brooke. I feel like we're all struggling in some way, shape, or form financially, just because of how it is. Please, you don't pay rent, so you're gonna sleep where I put you. You gonna start paying rent soon? Start making some cash? Oh man, no one wants to live in a tent. I don't know. Some people I think do prefer tent living. I'm gonna be honest. I think some people do prefer it. Palm tree, a tree that fits in your hand. Nice, Space Ghost. Nice. I mean, easier to clean too. I cry trying to keep a place tidy. Maybe not a tent though. Yeah. There you go. It's mostly clean in a tent. There you go. I'm her child. I don't need to pay rent. You pay bills to be demanding a bed? Plays is my adopted daughter, but she doesn't pay rent, so I feel like I can put her anywhere I want. Didn't we move you into the living room, Plays? You're living in the living room now, aren't you? You've been allowed to live in the living room, I think, for the past couple of weeks. So if you've been living in the garage still, that's on you, not me. Don't put that evil on me. I guess Matt fully predicted the future on Saturday Night Live. Living in a van down by the river. Exactly. Okay. Guys, I think I hear a woman coming up the stairs. I love that her entrance is always a cough.
It's my break.
It's your break. It's your break. It's your break. The couch is mine. Yeah, Chris Farley was funny. Oh boy. Yeah, where are people at? They can't all be logged out at the same time. What the heck? They're super slacking. Yeah, it's like your actual break. Maybe it's everybody's break. Maybe they just had their break and they were just still logged out. Do you know? Can you look at the schedule for everybody's breaks? Oh, you can. Okay. I do want a tiny home, though. Maybe when my kids grow up. There you go, Brooke. Yeah. I think that'd be awesome. You and Kirk living in a tiny house. I can see that for sure. Couple of dogs. Mom, Dad is bullying me. Hey, nice. You evolved the male-owned Temple Rockcraft. That's awesome. There you go. Whatever. I want to live in the woods with Kirk. Oh, you want a pet possum, Brooke? Nice. A pet possum? If I could have a weird pet, it'd be a raccoon. I think it'd be fun to have a raccoon as a pet, straight up. They can grab things. I could teach it to, like, get me things. They have opposable thumbs. They would be so helpful around the house. Raccoons do, yeah. I'm pretty sure they have opposable thumbs. I'm almost positive raccoons have opposable thumbs. Oh, you also want a raccoon? Nice. But a duck. Oh, you want a duck? Emily wants goats. Emily would love a goat as a pet.
Goats are cute.
Raccoons are also acceptable. They cuties. They are cuties for sure. My next goal is to get a buried greenhouse. What's a buried greenhouse? Like a basement greenhouse? A very small one. Like the fainting goats? No, we don't want fainting goats. The fat guy in a little coat. I mean, respectful since I'm also a heavyweight. Fat guy in a little coat. I don't know if I have any little coats that I'm okay with. No, I think I used to. I don't know if I have any little coats around. I used to do that, though. Anytime I'd wear a coat that was too small, I would do that bit. It was funny.
I like how weird goats look.
You like how weird they look? Because their eyes are like... I love that. I love how goat eyes look. I think it's sick. I'm not a Satanist, but I do like the artwork that comes out of Satanism. I will admit. It's pretty sick. So... I do like my metal music. So I love goats, too. For different reasons. Aesthetically, they look sick. Goats scare me with them little rectangle pupils, yeah. Get one of them little dudes, they wobble over, yeah. A buried greenhouse. What is that? I don't know what a buried greenhouse is. I'm trying to understand what it is. It was chili sauce and olive oil, right? For this? I believe so. I believe I'm correct. I'm not going to look. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. It is what it is.
Eating my lunch.
Eating your lunch? What is that? Chicken dingy? Can I have a bite?
No.
Okay. You can say no. You don't have to say no. You can just say a nice no.
Oh, it's time to take my food.
Because I don't want a whole thing. I just want a bite. I don't want a whole thing. I just want a bite.
Too bad.
That's fine. I'll probably take a break here in like 20 minutes to get a granola bar so I have something to eat before we go work out. No! Yeah, Brooke. Oh, man.
Fine.
I love this woman, but no, you don't have... No, it's okay. I'll get a granola bar.
Eat a bite of it now. That's a big bite.
Not really. I barely got any chicken.
Really slime over it. Now I don't want that hat.
Goats scare you with the rectangle pupils? That's fair. Yeah, like Baphomet. Yeah, Brooke, you got it. I went down a zip line with a goat once. You went down a zip line with a goat? Oh, hold on a break. Where do you...
climbed the tower and got stuck?
It got stuck on a tower?
What are you doing?
Bray, I have so many questions. How did you get a goat on a zip line? That's my first question. I feel like this story needs way more context. Too late, Mrs. Clocky. You won't change his mind now. Nah, she was. She'll change my mind all the time. She's like one of the only people that can change my mind on stuff straight up.
Out of anger, though.
You did. Your heart wasn't in there. Eat this food. You asked for it. Go ahead and eat it.
It's kind of hot stuff. But I only got
Yeah, it's pretty good.
5 minutes long.
Those are pretty good. We got this from Costco. They're pretty good. They're cheap too for, I think it's like $1 for each pocket or whatever. Not too bad. Not the healthiest food, but it's decent protein. I had to hold the goat while I went down the zip line. It was easier than carrying it down the ladder, so you had to do goat safety. You were like a goat, like, hero. Wow, I bet those goats loved you after that. You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful. Pretty sure my neighbor owns goats. It's a whole zoo over there. That's awesome. Hey, goats are cool. You're about to make an omelet? Heck yeah, Brooke. Brooke is a chef.
That's what we're having. On Thursday, we're having breakfast for dinner.
We're having breakfast for dinner?
And
Heck yeah.
eggs and
The claw.
Here, you want this weird little part?
Heck yeah, I love breakfast for dinner. The weird little part? Yeah, I guess I'll eat that. I don't mess my stomach up too much, really. Chicken is also high in protein. It is, you're right. We mostly eat white meat. You said what? Oh yeah, an apple, nice. Yeah, we don't really mess with red meat too much. We mostly eat white meat. Nah, I bet it was terrified. Imagine a random alien just grabs you and starts flying you away. Yeah, that's fair. I would also be scared crapless. I'd be like, what's going on? Well, it's not a random alien. Like, goats see us all the time. It's not like a goat.
No, you're supposed to eat less meat, though.
It's true. Meat's bad for you, I guess.
I watched a really scary show, and I was like, I need to become vegan.
It's mostly just because the moral of the story was that Americans suck at keeping their meat clean. Now that's pretty much the moral of the story.
The poor chickens, they all have issues, and they're all deformed because of the big old barns, and they don't even have enough space for all the chickens, and they have to step on each other, and it's so sad. It's so sad, and I just ate it, though.
Chicken.
But it's kind of messed up.
I mean, this chicken was definitely one of those chickens for sure, too.
And did you know that deforestation
Oh, yeah.
is happening because we eat so many cows?
Yeah.
That's why deforestation is
I'm not taking that out of
happening in
context.
Amazon.
Not a huge... Yeah, ground turkey. That's what we use, too, all the time, Brooke. We use a lot of ground turkey. Chicken is cleaner, lean protein. True. Not cleaner, like, produced-wise, but it is cleaner, like, overall, and, like, just how it's... I
Did
don't
you
know.
know that 1 in 4 packaged chickens from the grocery store in America has E. coli / salmonella? I can never pronounce.
Not salmonella, just E. coli.
Oh.
I think salmonella was way less percentage, but E. coli was 1 in 4. Salmonella is like 1 in like 12 or something like that, if I
No,
remember
it's related
correctly.
to cows. They deforest, they take down the trees to make room for pastures for cows. And
Yep.
then when the land becomes not fertile enough anymore, they just take down more trees.
They
so
take down
can move
more
the cows.
trees.
That's what's happening.
100%.
So it's like a double whammy. 'cause
I just wish
cows-
brisket wasn't so expensive. It's expensive because people love brisket. But I think it's a fad. I think eventually...
I do like no meat Mondays, guys, because it's
Yeah.
so terrible.
We're going to do a week here soon. Not this week, obviously.
Basically, if you eat red meat, you are the reason deforestation is happening.
No! That's a bit of a jump. Gotta buy that British beef only. Yeah, there you go.
Are you going to get red meat at City Barbecue
Or like
tonight?
where you get fish. Probably not. I'll probably get chicken. Well, I don't know. Probably. Or probably not. I don't know.
Oh, right. It's
They like
better
me for...
them.
You had E. coli and almost died? Oh my gosh,
It's
bro.
better for the people in the Amazon to just keep cutting down the trees.
That's what they say about raw cookie dough, and I still eat it? That's fair.
No, don't eat red meat.
Stop! Don't eat red meat!
Don't do it.
Me who eats red meat mostly. Plays, no! We might have to get rid of Plays. If she's eating red meat. We're not feeding you red meat. Where are you getting red meat from?
Like, tonight at City Barbecue, I'm not going to get any red meat. I'm going to get turkey.
Yeah. I don't know if they have turkey.
Yeah, they do.
They
I
have-
get turkey
oh,
every
really?
time I go.
Jesus, sorry.
Guys. Actually, I might get pulled pork. That's okay. That's like a pig.
That's red meat.
Yeah, but pigs are not the
Emily
same
was
cow.
convinced that for the longest time that pork was not red meat because at first it's like white. It's like pink. Or when was it
Hold it.
lamb? Was
But
it lamb you didn't think was
pigs-
red meat? I forget which one it was. You were like, this
I
ain't
feel
red meat. What do you
like
mean?
Pigs are still better than cows.
Bruh.
I don't think pigs are red meat.
They say breathing is the cause of climate change.
I mean,
yeah,
it's all
yeah,
going to crap, but I still
Yeah.
think it's still healthier to not eat red meat.
Yeah, I agree.
But pork's still a better choice. I feel pork is a pink meat.
Like, I think part of the reason why my stomach's not feeling good today is because yesterday I had bacon. I had bacon yesterday, and I don't think that helped at all.
Zero upright, let's say. Yeah, you.
Yeah, pigs practically take up negative space. What do you mean?
I mean, I think pigs are kind
Well,
of
we are all entitled to our opinion. I mean, that's fair. We're not bashing you if you do eat red meat. It's totally fine to eat red meat. Pink meat, yeah.
It is pink. Pork is different.
But there's a lot of studies that definitely prove the red meat is not good for you.
Pork is so much different than red meat, I feel like.
No, it's the same thing.
But it's leaner.
It's not, though. It depends on the cut you get.
Pork is leaner.
It definitely depends on the cut you get, for sure.
Like, ground pork is better than ground beef.
Guys, Emily doesn't know what she's talking about half the time.
I don't.
You actually hate pork? That's fair, Brooke. That's totally fair. And I know, like, a lot of religions also don't eat pork, too. Or beef. I forget which one. I think it's both. In the words of George Carlin, the planet isn't going anywhere. We are, exactly.
You're telling me all these times I'm like, I'm going to eat pork because I think it's a little healthier, that it's not.
George Carlin
Yeah,
is way
true.
smart.
I don't do any research before I
Start spouting nonsense, yeah.
So I'm the problem, it's me.
I actually hate pork. It's not my go-to. Pork is definitely not leaner.
I'm picky.
Yeah.
I like whole pork,
Oh,
but I'm not a big.
Brooke is hurting over here. She is just in pain listening to you talk.
I like
Like,
whole
this
pork.
woman knows nothing, and she's just saying it like she knows. What's Gimon?
I go
Oh, that's
back.
like a pig thing, right? Isn't that like a
No,
French
I'm
pig
sure.
thing, Abre?
Audios, folks. The point is,
Or is that Spanish? I forget which one it is.
the world is going to crap, and just try to maybe eat a little less meat.
We're definitely gonna do a
Even
week.
though I literally eat meat every day.
We're gonna do a week here soon just to try it, where we do a
Like a
vegan week.
challenge.
Yeah, we're gonna do a whole week where we only eat vegan. It'll be tough. Yeah, we already got stuff planned out for next week. Maybe the week after. Chef Brooke is hurting over here. That's fair. That's totally fair. I've avoided some pork after getting bad heartburn. This thick pork chop had some fat on it, and later that night I got a hot, sharp pain on the right side of my chest. Yikes. Yeah. You gotta be careful because it has a lot of fat in it. That's the biggest issue. It's got a ton of fat, pork does. Well, it depends on the cut, but it has potential. Okay, I think Keith already left, but I have to see what Keith sent me in the snap. What year is this? What was that snap? It just Keith asking me what year it is. Oh, because he just slept and woke up out of a... I get it now, never mind. Oh, I love Keith. I can go a long time without meat. I do enjoy my veggies. I like veggies too. I like fruit. It's good. It's basically a big cube of pork. Ah, yeah, Bray. I've heard of it before, yeah. If I do ground beef, it's sirloin. Light on the fat. There you go, yeah. Yeah, like when we got turkey the other day, I made sure it was like 93% lean and 7% fat. So it was pretty good turkey. I almost got the one that had a bit more fat in it, but it's only like 50 cents more for a pound. And I'm like, I don't know. 50 cents is nothing nowadays. Because of inflation, like 50 cents it doesn't mean squat to me. So I'd rather pay for the leaner meat, you know. A week with just veggies would be a nice cleanse. That's what I'm saying, Brooke. Just veggies. Well, we're going to do vegan. We're going to even cut out like cheese and just for a week. Just to see how we feel, if we feel better or worse or whatever. I think we will feel a lot better. The issue is Emily's picking on veggies. What's the best meat to eat? Turkey and chicken. Yeah, chicken and turkey. All your white meats. Turkey good, chicken good. Yeah, eat more chicken. Plays, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. Thanks to anybody who's lurking out there. It helps a ton. I lurk all the time in chats. I feel like I don't have anything funny or important to say half the time. So I'm often I'm in chat, but I'm not saying much. So I appreciate it if you're lurking. Oh, I love any veggie. Yeah, veggies are good. I've just realized all the family heathens eat meat. All my religious fam is veggie. That's funny. Usually you'd think it's the other way around. That's funny. Well, depending on your religion, I guess. Gotta have meat. Fruit is seasonal with me. I love cantaloupe. I get from a local market. I'm with Brooke on this. You have offended the food gods. Oh, man. No, I love veggies. I do too. I like Brussels sprouts. I like artichoke. I like broccoli, carrots. I don't know if I like radish. I don't remember the last time I had radish. I'm picky with veggies, so we often try to go vegan for a week. It's going to be hard, yeah. The only red meat I occasionally choose is chuck roast. Fair. Cheese will be the hardest thing for me to give up. Apparently there's vegan cheese. It's pretty dang close. That's at our store, babe. According to, I don't know, the people that sell it, I guess. Cantaloupe is good for acid reflux as well. Oh, really? Yeah. Low in carbs and high in potassium. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't eaten bananas. Bananas are really good. Because, like, potassium, I guess, is really good. Especially when you're taking the medication I'm taking, you can be, like, magnesium and, what's it called? You can be deficient in magnesium and in, what's the other thing you can be deficient in? I forget. Cantaloupe is good for acid reflux. I like broccoli, cauliflower, green beans, carrots, onions, and then chopped up tiny tomatoes. You like chopped up peppers, too. Cashew-based vegan cheese is tasty, but it's just not like the same. Yeah, I get that, Jimmy. That's the cheese we were looking into, is cashew-based cheese. I tried vegan cheese because I'm lactose intolerant, and it's nasty. It's getting better, Brooke, from what I understand. At least the video, or the documentary we watched, which was, like, pushing the agenda a little bit. So, like, of course, it's going to be like, no, trust me, it's good. But they had a bunch of people trying it, and they were like, they had it on pizza. The biggest thing that this woman was preaching was she was like, the big reason, or the big way you get people to like vegan cheese is to get it to taste good on pizza. And the way that vegan cheese is made is that it has to be heated up first. And regular cheese isn't like that. So by the time you get it onto something where you cook it, it's been cooked twice. So that's why it doesn't taste as good. So she was like, well, what if we just don't cook it the first time, and then it'll cook the first time? So she's made this cheese like in a squeeze bottle. And apparently it's really good. You just squeeze the cheese on there and it's liquid at first, but when you cook it, it becomes solid, and it's like not like solid, you know. It's not like a thick solid. It's like a cheese solid, you know. And apparently it's pretty good. So we're gonna try to find it and see if it's good. You eat protein, lots of it. Good. Protein's good for you. You want that protein. Protein good for you. Take a tortilla wrap, place peanut butter, a banana, and cinnamon wrap. Oh yeah, you told me that's good too. I can get low carb. I should get low carb tortillas. I do like tortillas. You can certainly come up with different recipes for the veggies, so you don't get burnt out. Squeezy cheesy. Yeah, there's tons of recipes. We just have to look at the right cultures, right? Like, I feel like we could probably look at, like, South American food, I think is, or South African, maybe? I forget what it is. Showered and fresh. Heck yeah, Keith. I'm glad you've woken up from your, your tired stupor. Meat is the highest vitamins and protein. I don't know. I think we're finding out that, like, you can kind of match the same protein content and all the other vitamin content with other food that isn't meat. I think we're slowly figuring that out. Big Meat just wants you to think otherwise. Big Meat. My list, there was literally the only veggies I like. Yeah. I think maybe you like peppers now. Oh, did you put mushrooms on there? You like mushrooms. I know you like mushrooms and olives. Did you put those on there? Yeah, you didn't put those on there. I know you like mushrooms and olives. I do like mushrooms. Yeah, you didn't put those on there, and those are like a big staple of vegan stuff as well, as mushrooms. If you made a burger for me and switched out the burger for a mushroom, I think I would still enjoy the burger. Like, if you put all the other crap that you would still normally put on a burger and switched out the bun for a mushroom, like a portobello, I think I would still enjoy that burger. Like, I think that would be a burger I would still, like, be like, this is great, I'd have 2 of these, and it wouldn't hurt my stomach as much as red meat, you know? Did we hit the like goal of 35? Heck yeah, Galuber! Let's go! Thanks a ton, guys, for 35 likes. Beans and quinoa gets you all the proteins you could ever need. That's what I'm saying, Jimmy. You can find it in different ways. I love eating raw bell peppers and roasted red pepper hummus. Rook, are you ready to be a little jealous? I work at a place that makes red pepper hummus, so I get it for cheap. And I never buy it, but I might start because I like it. I think it's good. Emily's not a fan of red pepper, so I don't think she likes it as much as I do, but I love it. One of our recipes this week is a mushroom parmesan spinach pasta. Heck yeah, that sounds delicious, babe. That sounds good. One of our recipes this week, yeah, that sounds good. Mushrooms are good. I enjoy it, but I'd feel betrayed. That's fair, but if you go into it knowing what it is, I got a list. Here's the order of my list that it goes in. Reggie, Jay-Z, Tupac, and Biggie. Andre from Outkast, Jada, Corrupt Nos, and then me. I don't know what the title of that list is, Keith. Are you the, is that all the realist? The illest? I'm not sure. I don't know if I even like hummus. Yeah, Emily's not sure if she even enjoys hummus. She might, and we might just have to find her the right one, but well, for her, unfortunately, it's like a texture thing. So I feel like even if we do find a flavor she likes, I don't know if she'll be okay with the texture still. I used to not like hummus because of the texture, but the more I try it, the more I get used to it, and I'm okay with it. So maybe you just have to keep eating it, and it'll get better. The real key's shady. I never tried mushrooms because I'm allergic to it. Ah, that sucks, please. Someone was supposed to bring some home for me. I forgot. I can get it home. I'll get it from work the next time I go to work, all right? Monday I'll remember. I'll try to. It's the list from Till I Collapse. Oh, it's a song. Gotcha. Oh, man. No, I don't know that song. My bad, my bad. Who sings that song? Is that an Eminem song? I assume that just because Galooper said the real key shady. The Black Eyed Peas sang us a song. Chickpeas, hummus one. Hummus one. Oh, I love the food-based puns. Man, yeah, I knew this hunt would not like me. I don't know why I knew, because like we're getting a good amount of spawns in on this hunt as well. We're not seeing squat for shinies. I'm in the mood for food now. Time to make tea. Heck yeah, bro. I have some good tea. Here in like an hour, or here in like 30 minutes or so, I'll probably take a break so I can go grab a granola bar. That'll be my lunch before we go work out. Don't want to work out on an empty stomach. Because the only thing I've had so far today to eat is a large coffee, a large shaken espresso from what's it called? From Starbucks, and a banana. So, and a little bit of Emily's chicken thing, and she didn't want the rest of it, so I ate the small amount that was left. It was probably like 40 calories worth of food there. Gotta do some herba grinding, and I'm almost out. There you go. Get some herba. I'm just staring at Sogaleo. Keith, I'm so happy for you getting that shiny Sogaleo. That is sick. I still need to get a shiny legendary that isn't from Pogo. The only shiny legendary... I don't have any shiny legendaries that aren't from Pogo. It sucks. I want a shiny Ho-Oh. I want it so bad. Homemade cinnamon toast sounds so good. It does, Space Ghost. You said with hollow bread earlier, right? That would be delicious. I play Just Dance as my workout. That's a really good workout, Brooke. We were doing that for a bit, too. We should bring that back. Emily, if you're listening, we gotta play freaking Let's Dance. We have it. We should play Just Dance. Being a woman sucks like so much. It does. I forgot we used to do that as like a workout occasionally, and it's like a fun option. We don't have to work out or go somewhere to work out. I think we should go to the gym today, because I don't think it'll be that busy. But on days where we think it'll be busy, we should just do Just Dance. I think that'd be fun. I forgot some hormonal. Yeah, she's been able to lose weight. She's been losing like a good healthy amount of weight. It's been awesome. She was losing weight before, but like now I think she's doing even better, which is great. I'm head out. Get some food in ya, please. Thanks for being here. I share in your shiny struggles. Hunting the Tropinch line within an outbreak and a sandwich and nothing. Well, thanks for the shiny luck. I hope you get yours as well here soon. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we're just not lucking out here. It's tough. Like I said, it's not like we're not getting enough checks in, too. We're getting plenty of checks in with this outbreak. I just knew, though. These hunts, for some reason, always take forever, and I don't know why. It's the ones where you, like, never get the outbreak, so you know you have to spend all your time doing this until you get it. That's French toast. Oh, okay, so French toast. This is different. Bread and spread a mix of brown sugar, melted butter, and cinnamon, and then you bake it. Oh, that sounds delicious. There you go. That sounds really freaking good. It's not like I'm missing the shiny either, because this is such an easy shiny to spot. Like, especially against the green. Like, there's no way I'm missing them. It's just really bad luck. There's other grass types that spawn around here, too, and I haven't even phased on those. Around... Proud Mary, like 20 times in a row. Yeah, Just Dance is a fun workout. It's very true. You used to do like an hour a day? Heck yeah, Bray. That's awesome. It's a good workout. Mad calories burn. Yeah. Proud Mary. I don't know if I know that song off the top of my head. So uncoordinated, though. Yeah, it's okay. I've been off birth control for years, and it is not natural. I just got my tubes removed. Nice, Brooke. Nature's tough on women. It's hard to lose weight than men. Yeah, it is. But I'm not one. I feel that every day, Space Ghost. I really do. I feel so bad for women. They should have way more rights than men. I'm gonna be straight up honest about that. Like, y'all should get your, like women's healthcare products should be, like, either cheaper or mostly free. Well, not mostly free, but, like, you know what I mean. Way cheaper. Like tampons and pads and stuff. Those should be way cheaper for y'all. I don't know. They cost way too much. Yeah, that's my first time off in about 8 years, yeah. Rolling down the river. It messes you up a lot. It's too much hormones. It literally made me feel like I was going crazy. Yeah. And Emily has, like, diagnosed depression, too, so she takes medication for. So we're also wondering to see if that helps with that, too. I'm thinking it will. I'm excited. And then once we're, you know, feeling like we're in a good spot to have kids, we'll have kids. And then, we'll probably be here soon. And then, once we have 1 to 2 kids, I'm getting my tubes tied. That's it. We're done. Or I'm getting my I'm getting snipped. That'll be that. And if we have a kid accidentally after that, then you know what? It is what it is. Rolling down the river. Rolling. Rolling. Me too. I'm on Zoloft. See, there you go. I forgot Emily's on. Off the top of my head. Mom's 65 and she went from 245 having diabetes. Yeah, that's awesome. Eating chicken and fiber. There you go. It's a good way to do it. I'm sure she had medication and that helped her out as well. I'm sure her doctor prescribed her something that would help with that whole process. Man, we're going through 2 sandwiches without a single shiny. That's nuts. This is to make up for the other day where I got like 3 shiny starter lines completed in like 3 sandwiches. This is the game getting me back. This is my hefty hunt. This is my Oshawott hefty hunt. This is what's going on right now. Hefty rated me and cursed me with terrible starter shiny starter Pokemon luck. I accept the curse. I think in Ohio they did away with the pink tax. Really? More than men's? That's so stupid. No insulin or anything? Nope. She did the pure healthy way. Huh. It still hasn't sunk in that I just watched a Tyne and Wear. What's Tyne and Wear Derby? I don't know what the heck that's supposed to mean, Galooper. I'm too American for that. You're going to have to explain what that's supposed to be. Oh, man. Well, that's awesome, JJ. I'm glad to hear that she got better. That's great. And hey, you're right then. I think my biggest issue is that like I like chocolate and I have it like before I go to bed. Not like right before I go to bed, but like close enough that I think it's not helping me at all. So I need to stop eating chocolate so close to bed. And I love chocolate. I don't even have that much. We have like these Mercy like chocolate bars that are really good. So I've just been having like one after dinner. It's like 70 calories. It's not too bad, you know, but I think it's not helping. So it was wild that TCM and I both got the shiny off Matt's path. I know, that's sick. Did you guys get it in the same check? Or, like, did TCM get it before you? Tyne and Wear is the name of the area between Newcastle and Sunderland. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's ridiculous. I'm glad that there's no food tax here. Yeah, dark chocolate's good. It's actually not terrible for you either. Like, dark chocolate is better for you than regular chocolate, for sure. Because it's more pure chocolate than regular chocolate is. Because regular chocolate, well, not regular, milk chocolate has milk in it, so... Now she can do things and eat things she hasn't been able to. That's awesome. You got it 2 after you. That's crazy, Keith. That's nuts. Maybe I should be doing Matt's Solgaleo path. Maybe I'll get my first shiny legendary and it'll be Solgaleo. That'd be sick. It looks so good in Scarlet and Violet too. Or no, didn't he just? Cause didn't TCM fuse it to Necrozma and Sword and Shield? You can. I think that's the. You can bring those over to Scarlet and Violet, can't you? Those are ones you can bring over. Can't you bring over every legendary now? Pretty much. Or am I, like, losing my mind? Yes, yeah. Yeah, they can all come up. Nice. Yeah, Brooke, I love bitter food. I don't know why I do. I just, as I've gotten older, I like coffee straight. I've drinking coffee black plenty of times. I love it. I like it when it's black because it helps wake me up. Like, the bitterness of coffee, it helps pop me up. It's nice. That's where your mom's from? Wait, where? Is your mom from Newcastle or Sunderland? Because your mom's from Newcastle, Abray, you and Galooper might know each other a bit more than you think. I beat Giovanni and Silphco. Nice. Congratulations. What was that team like? Blorb and a Kaizo. I imagine it's like nuts. Even at Silphco. Sunderland. Ah, shoot. Close though. Because I'm pretty sure Galooper's around or in Newcastle. Or he just likes the football team. I forget. If it's a cold winter's day, I don't mind a cup of coffee. But if it's rain energy drinks... Oh, you do energy drinks? Okay, so here's my opinion on energy drinks. They're terrible for you. I don't touch energy drinks because there's so many like chemicals they put in there to get your energy up. I don't trust them. I think there's crap in there that shouldn't be in there. But Big Energy Drink is like hiding that from y'all. Because they won't release those like... Because you know who's paying for the research done on stuff like energy drinks? The energy drink companies themselves. So, of course, they're not going to release negative findings about their product. You know? Born and raised in Newcastle. There you go, Glooper. There you go. Heck yeah, up the mags. Up the mags. Man, these sandwiches suck butt. If it's his Zapdos missed a submission, that would have ended the run. He has a Zapdos, Blorb? What the heck? Is it like a random Kaizo? Does like every team have a random... Does every trainer have like a random team? He was giving Giovanni a Zapdos. What the heck? It's randomized. Oh, okay, cool. Jesus. I was like, that's cracked. Why would they do that to you? That's awful. 10 calories. 0 sugar in these ones. I can't do Red Bull. They have a rainbow sherbet flavor that tastes exactly like it. Huh, interesting. Now from the opposite ends. Near present for me. Just my mom's from the East Coast. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice. Okay, I think I'm going to reset because it's almost done in this sandwich. And like, you'd be like, what about the next reset? It could be a shiny. And I'd rather see if I can get like 2 shinies from a sandwich rather than just 1. Especially right at the end there. So we try again. I didn't know this is what I'd be hunting all day. I wanted to do Porygon, but I gotta do this outbreak while I have it. I have to. Everything from stat spreads to abilities and even items on the floor. Dang, everything's random. That's crazy. Just ran into a random Sawwell after I accidentally despawned a Kanto shiny. Oh, well, at least Nicholson, at least you got a different shiny. You know, at least it's an even equivalent exchange, we'll call it. A nice equivalent exchange. Classic shiny outbreak. What do you mean? No, my outbreaks are not this bad usually. I'll usually at least get 1 off of a sandwich, you know. Like the fact that I've had 2 sandwiches in a row and I haven't even phased on anything else that isn't the outbreak is crazy. Because there's tons of grass Pokemon that spawn around here too. So I don't know, my luck's dumb. Fully classic normal Mons. Yeah. Oh man, this next one will pop off. I hope, Keith. We'll see. I'm cursed like Hefty right now. I made a short that'll get posted here soon. That's got where I mentioned Hefty and his terrible luck with Oshawott, and I jinxed it. I've jinxed it so bad, and deserved. I deserve getting jinxed. I deserve getting jinxed. What is it again? Isn't it chili sauce and then olive oil? Keith with 10 gifted. Keith. Thank you so much. You really don't have to do that. I feel so blessed when you guys decide to give me money. You really don't have to. You got Nelson. You got Carlos. You got Kitty Cat. You got Ren. You got Cloth. You got Christian. You got Angelia. You got Exotic. You got It's Wild. And you got Mighty Munchkin. Heck yeah. King Totodile. Welcome on in. I love Totodile. Welcome on in. Yeah. Look at all that hype. Thank you so much, Keith, for 10 gifted. That's crazy. Thank you so much. You really don't have to ever give me anything. I really appreciate that. I'd be doing this if you guys weren't paying me, so I really do appreciate it. Emily said I have to. Why did Emily tell you you had to? For our house? Is that why you're doing it? Why is Emily telling you? You don't have to listen to what Emily says. Oh, man. I don't have the time. That's not true. I love my wife. I listen to her all the time. Well, not she thinks I'm listening. I'm still listening. I'll, like, when she'll talk to me, and it's not her fault, like, she'll go on about stuff and talk to me about her day and all this other stuff, and I'm listening, but I'm not the best active listener. But I am hearing everything, and she's like, why don't you say anything? You're not listening to me. And I'm like, I just don't have anything to say. I'm just a really quiet person. She called me a cuss word and said, pay up. Where did she say this, Aki? I love me. I mean, that kind of sounds on brand for her, but I don't know where she'd be calling you that at. I love making my rotund egg bearer yell at things until they get unaligned. My rotund egg bearer? Oh, you're Blissey. Yeah. Okay, Blorb, I got it. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, great. You're talking about your Blissey. You've gotten this really good Kaizo run. Blissey's a good... I'm glad you got Blissey, because Blissey's sick. Blissey's a great Pokemon to have in a Kaizo run. As long as you know its defenses and you know what to not have it go against, it's a tank. It'll carry. She found my phone number on the internet and called me. Wow, she is a resourceful woman. I love my wife. Yeah, Jason with the hype as well, yeah. Yellow pages, yeah, she pulled up the yellow pages. Those are still a thing, for sure, for sure. Yellow pages. Does anyone have a yellow pages in their house right now? Oh, the stat spread is randomized, but still, okay, interesting. But I wonder if it's randomized from the pool that it can be, you know? Because at that point, is it really like, if it's all random, including stat spread, then is it really, like, I don't know, it's weird. Are you really playing Pokemon? It's not really a Blissey. It's like something else entirely. But now a really good attack. Oh, huh. Stats have to be within the... Okay, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, within the BST. Blissey's got a really good like stat spread as it is. So that makes sense. Probably just from the health pool, you know. But if it spread it out... If it spread the health out to other stats, that would mean it's goated. So that's probably why it's really good. Oh, boy. This hunt. It's weird, though. Like, Hefty's hunt's cursed because, I don't know, he said he was even in an area where there wasn't water and he was still having a tough time. That sucks. I don't know, then. And we are at the point where we should have the best odds for Outbreak Shinies. Phenomenal attack. Keith! Hype for Keith! Emily's here. Give it hype for Keith. Thank you so much, Keith. Yeah. Emily, Keith said that you found his phone number in the yellow pages and that you called him a bad word and tell him to pay up. Is that true? Are you making Keith pay up? Keith doesn't have to pay us anything. Thanks for lurking, Tyler. Thanks for popping in and lurking. I appreciate you. The gears are turning, but Tyler Shanks is lurking. Heck yeah, I love the hype. I love all the emojis. All the emojis are fun. If you guys have a favorite emoji, put one of it in the chat. Don't spam it. Just put one. Pick your favorite emoji and just stick it in chat right now. I think a lot of people like. I like Poglup. I think Poglup's my favorite. Either Poglup or Angry Cyndaquil. I like both of those. The face. Oh, the face. You like Hard Eyes? Chikorita? Nice. I like that one too. That one's good. I like that one as well. That one's fun. Need more water too, and I go get a granola bar. Make sure I'm hydrated. Hydration is important, guys. Make sure you're drinking water. Water is how your body works. Let me see you work it. Let me see your body drink water. Uh-huh. Nice. Blorb also likes the... Oh no, we just like Clockface. Just some good old Clockface. It's an abomination, but it's my abomination, so I'll own it, you know? I created it, and I will keep its memory alive. As long as uncomfortably possible. Alright. Well, yeah, we've gone really far off the mark here. I'll have to change the thumbnail and stuff, too, so people know what they're looking at. Because I don't think we're going to have enough time to hunt Porygon. Unless we can get Chikorita in this sandwich. Like, all three. Because I need all three for this outbreak. Because there's no way I'm hunting it again without getting all three from this specific outbreak. So, we can't isolate hunt Porygon as, like, a break, you know. If you make a normal encounter sandwich, there's all sorts of normal types that spawn in the polar area. You get tons. So, we gotta get it now. We gotta get it sometime today. If not, I wish I could get at least one on stream. That's what I'm hoping for. We're trying to get at least one shiny Chikorita on stream. And then the rest I'm fine with hunting for off stream. Usually my off stream luck's really good. So, we'll see. Although my on stream luck recently has been like goated. Been goated with the sauce. Alright. I'm gonna relax a little bit. Thanks everybody for popping out. Appreciate y'all. Y'all been incredible today. Thanks everybody for lurking and watching me play Pokemon and try to get shinies. I know it's been a minute since I've gotten a shiny. I'm sorry. But I don't control that as much as I wish I could. Forgot to tap live chat, but you're back. Welcome back, Annie. Welcome back. Oh. Bird. We are just looking at all these animals. What's crazy to me is that we haven't even phased on like anything else. I know what everything around here looks like when it's shiny, and we haven't phased on a single thing. Kind of nuts. We do want to stick closer to the coastline to have more Chikorita spawn. I feel like we're at like a pretty decent amount of spawns. So, but I would love to at least get one of these because Shiny Chikorita is sick. I like it a lot. Yeah, I hope you guys are all having a fantastic weekend. Do you guys have any good plans for the weekend? Are you guys excited about anything in particular where you're like, oh, I'm really excited to do this? Taking my dad out to dinner tonight at a barbecue place, which, like, you're probably thinking, Austin, you said your stomach sucks. And it's not the best spot, but I don't think barbecue would be the worst as long as I order the right thing. So, I'll just make sure I order something that's not too terrible, and I'll be fine for the most part today, I think. No, hi, would you like to trade your shiny Groupon for my shiny Iron Jugulus? Only if you have and want. No, I'm good. I think I have an Iron Jugulus already shiny. I've already got that in my other copy on Violet. I think I'm good. I think I'm alright, but thanks for the offer, I guess. But I'm alright. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, though. At least you said hi first. I appreciate that. I got cheer tomorrow, then back to school, which I'm not really ready for. That's fair. Well, at least you got some cheer. That'll be fun. Do you like doing cheer? Is that something you enjoy? I wasn't the biggest fan of doing sports when I was younger, but like it gave me something to do, and I look back on them and I enjoyed them. I did. They made me exercise. I think that was the only part I didn't like. But it's made me into like a person who likes exercise more because of it, so I appreciate it more. So I think that's part of it. Lunala, welcome on in. How's it going, Lunala? How you doing? How are things? I got Dragon Ants from Sabrina. Nice. You enjoy it? That's good, Annie. That's awesome. I'm glad you have fun with that. I'm doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Lunala. I'm doing alright. Can't really complain. We have not gotten a single shiny Chikorita in the like hour and change we've been hunting this outbreak. For 2 hours, pretty much, we've been hunting this outbreak. We got Shiny Smeargle like right at the beginning of stream, and then while I was resetting for a Porygon outbreak, we had a Chikorita outbreak spawn, so we're doing Chikorita instead. Because I need Chikorita, and it's not a Pokemon you can isolate, so I was like, well, we got an outbreak, gotta do it. Because you never get, like, and this is such a good spot for the outbreak to be in, too, for Chikorita, so I'm enjoying it. So it's not too bad, but we've not really gotten any shinies since the Smeargle, so. Magnitude, Hyper Voice, Cross Chop, and Ancient Power. Oh, which one's getting deleted? Probably for what move? I don't know which one I would get rid of. Magnitude's so random, I don't know if I would, like, trust it. Because you'll make a bet on Magnitude, and it won't do as much damage, and it'll end up getting you done for, so. I would avoid that one, probably. Doing well. Good. Yeah, Chikorita I still need to get as well, and Chikorita is not one you can, like, easily isolate at all. So I was like, I saw the outbreak, and I was like, and I called it too. I was like, guys, if I see a Chikorita outbreak, we're doing the Chikorita outbreak or Cyndaquil. Because I've seen plenty of Porygon outbreaks, so I figured we'd get it first. But I did like 10 map resets, and we got Chikorita, and I was like, screw it, we're doing Chikorita. And I was like, no, I might like it'll probably take the rest of the stream, and here we are. Here we are. This is the third sandwich so far, and we have not seen a single shiny yet. So we're working on it. We're working on it though. Not even a phase. Like I don't have Exeggutor or Alolan I don't have Execute or Alolan Exeggutor or Sawsbuck even. So like if I phase on one of those, that'd be great. I'd love to phase on one of those because I need them all. But I haven't even seen those, so that's been tough. Currently working on Magnitude. I think definitely has to go. I'm currently getting the shiny or getting to the Indigo Disc on my second account. Nice. Still Paldea storyline to finish. I still have to finish Area 0 before I can go to the Indigo Disc. Gotcha. Good luck. Good luck on your journey. On your quest. I think the play is to sit here, picnic, and then we picnic from here. Because I think this limits how many random spawns we get that aren't Chikorita. I should probably switch this too. Alright. I want to get my... I love Smeargle. So I'll probably make Smeargle my next Shiny Hunter once I can get enough time to train it. I'll give it False Swipe, Spore, and then like what? What else? What do you guys think a good Smeargle has on it for Shiny Hunting? I'm thinking False Swipe. Aha! We got one! Yes! Let's go, guys! Shiny CHIKORITA! Yes! Oh, heck yes. This thing looks so good, too. Oh, thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. Finally, I know. That took 4 freaking ever. Let's go. Does this thing know any recoil moves? I don't think it would. It might know Wood Hammer for some dumb reason. I don't think so. Oh, Soak is good, Galooper. Yes. Soak. I was like, what else would you need? And if you're hunting a ghost type, you do need Soak for sure. I don't know. There's not many ghost types that I still need, though. I'm actually pretty, like, well covered on how many shiny ghost types I need in this game. I don't think it does. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't think it does either. It's got healing moves, though, so it's going to be annoying to, like, try to get to low health anyway. So I think I'll just throw Premier Balls at it. No recoil? Okay, cool. It's more for grass types. Why for grass types? It's more for grass types? Why would I want to soak a grass type? In Scarlet, can we learn those moves in Smeargle? Or for rock types, I guess, too, would help. You can't spore... Oh, you can't spore a grass type. Oh, that's right, Galooper. Good point, good point. It's got Body Slam, Safeguard, Giga Drain, and Solar Beam. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, well, Giga Drain won't do that much. Because it's just this. So we'll just do False Swipe then. Thanks for the... Oh, that was a crit hit? Dang, that's tough. That's tough, CHIKORITA. This also isn't even the best False Swiper because it can't sleep anything, but I think it looks cool. So that's why I have it as my False Swiper, because it's a cool looking shiny. Man, taking a minute though. But at least we got one. Thank God we got one. I'm glad. Thank the Lord. Because this hunt takes forever. It really does take a minute. Yeah, it is. You also have a shiny Gambit. Yeah, it's good. I like it a lot. No, not my health. I should just False Swipe this thing again. I don't know why I'm sitting here trying to... I don't know why I just don't get it done. False Swipe with Gliscor. That's true. That's true. I can see you doing that. Very on brand, Galooper. I get that for you for sure. Get in the Premier Ball! Dang it. Shoot. Safeguard again. Great. I'm glad you got Safeguard. You're really doing great. Mystical Veil. Fantastic job. I use False Swipe with my Champao or my Shiny Smeargle. There you go. Yeah, Champao's a good choice as well. I know like Razzie likes to use his Champao a lot for auto battles since it's really fast. So does Carly. They both use Champao for their auto battles because that thing moves like a son of a gun. It's quick. That thing has speed. That was not a crit catch. Man, this is taking a minute. Matadog, welcome on in. How's it going, Matadog? We're trying to catch this shiny CHIKORITA, but it does not want to get caught. So, if I give a Smeargle, so you said to give it False Swipe, Spore, and Soak. What's the 4th move we're giving Smeargle then? Like, what move are you giving a Smeargle that you're catching Pokemon with? Like a damaging move, just to, like, help in case you accidentally encounter stuff? I'm not quite sure what I would use. Got myself some sustenance in the form of Italian, salami, and Gouda. Nice, Blorb, nice. That sounds tasty. Uh-huh. Self-destruct? Why? Galooper, why self-destruct? Why would you teach in self-destruct? If you want to hit ghost type, switcheroo while holding ring target. That's true, but if I have Soak, it'll hit. So if I give it Soak, I'm good. I don't have to worry about doing switcheroo, I can just do Soak. I do like how Smeargle can learn like any move. It really can, Stormtrooper. It really can. It's sick. This thing does not want to get caught. Holy cow. Good thing I have lots of Premier Balls. School swap for anything that can't because ability. Oh, good point. Good point. That's not a crit catch either. This is taking forever. Synthesis. Oh, Synthesis is a good choice to heal itself. What's the best healing move? Is just Recover. Is Synthesis good? Or like, is it like Moonlight or whatever? Isn't that an option? Keith! Because if all else fails, Snoopy go boom. I don't know if that's the option. I taught mine Astral Barrage because it'd be funny in battles. That's fair, Stormtrooper. That's very fair. It's a good choice. I think that's not crit catch either. Man! Goodbye all my Sammy time. Jesus! At least I got one, but it's taking forever. Skill Swap is probably the answer. Yeah, Skill Swap's probably the choice. I like Skill Swap. Like, if it has Insomnia, it would help a ton. So I think there's still a couple Pokemon that have that would help, but, yeah. Jesus. Get in the ball! After you catch it, can I see the impossible Beldum that you caught? You sure can. You sure can. That's not a crit catch either. Dang it. This is taking forever. Holy cow, guys. How many Premier Balls does it take to catch a Chikorita? A lot, I guess, even when it's on low health. This is why I should have tried to crit catch it, like, or like go behind it to catch it. Because that usually helps a lot more. Apparently it increases the catch rate. So. Oh my gosh, Giga Drain. This is going to take it to yellow health. I'm going to have to false swipe it. Oh, I am. Get out of here with your nonsense. And I'm going to not hit it. Okay, there we go. I was going to say I'm going to be paralyzed or something stupid's going to happen. Oh, man. Thanks everybody for popping in, though. We got Shiny Chikorita. It's pretty sick. I like this shiny. I think it's good. All the shinies from Gen 2 are really good, in my opinion. They're like some subtle differences, but they're good subtle differences. Oh, man. I'm sorry this is taking so long, guys. Bam! I love the animation for Solar Beam. It is crazy. That was a crit hit. Dang. This thing's struggling. Nope. Dang it. This is so stupid. What is going on, guys? I've not had a Pokemon, not even Beldum. When I had to catch those 2 shiny Beldum and Premier Balls, they weren't even this bad, but I had them asleep, though, is the only thing. They were at least asleep. Thank goodness. Golly. That took forever. We got it, guys. Literally like 20 Premier Balls later, we finally catch it. How many do I have left after that nonsense? And how much time is left on the sandwich after all that? Goodness, that wasted like 6 or 7 minutes of time. How am I doing on Premier Balls? I got 59 still, we're doing alright. Jeez, though. That's way too long. That takes forever. Alright, well, we got a Shiny Chikorita. Let's go. Heck yeah. Keith was right. We at least got one. That was a 7-minute battle. Yeah, no kidding. Here, let me do a picnic reset first, and then I'll show you this Beldum. That's crazy. 7 minutes. That's nuts. What the heck? You got Shiny Litten yesterday? It only took 8 minutes of one sandwich? That's awesome, Matadog. Heck yeah. Congrats. Alright, so let's see here. This is the Beldum. I called it first try. But this is it. I got a Beldum and a Beast Ball. Shiny Beldum and a Beast Ball. One of the rarer Pokemon you can have just because of how hard it takes to catch something in a Beast Ball. And Beldum has an incredibly low catch rate, so there you go. I called it first try. Because I did get it on the first Beast Ball. It only took me like 20 different resets. But I got it eventually. It worked out. It took a lot of time, but it ended up working out, so I don't want to hear it. It's the first try. And we got Shiny Beldum and a Beast Ball. That was tough. But then, like, literally, like, right after stream ended, I brought my Switch down with me and we ate some dinner. And I was like, I'll try for a little bit and see if I can get it. And then it literally was like the first, I booted it up, got the Beldum down, spored it, threw my first Beast Ball, and that was it. The rest is history. I was like, well, that's great. So I can keep the rest of my Beast Balls. That's great. So, and I got more Beast Balls. I did some Pokeball Lotto earlier, and I got a couple more Beast Balls. So, heck yeah. I'm sitting pretty right now. I'm eating good. You should have stayed on stream. Well, it wouldn't have been, you know. It's the, you know, it's just how it is. Like, I would have booted it up. I would have kept doing it, and I wouldn't have gotten it. You know, this is how the rules of the land work. I had to go eat food. I was hungry. You know, and what Emily just got off work, and I wanted to spend time with her. You know. I'd already done... I was already, like, streaming later than I had originally planned to for that, you know? So I was like, you know what? You know what? I was like, I'm gonna just end it. And I did it off stream. If you're lurking, I appreciate you a ton. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. It helps me out a ton, and it's super free and easy for you to do. You just gotta navigate your little mouse or your little finger over to the like button and hit it. Just tap it. It's super, super easy to do. I mean, if you can't do it, I guess I understand, but like, you better have a good reason. Professor Clavel! Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing, Professor Clavel? I need to get your hair. Or sorry, not your hair, Clive's hair. I know you and Clive are two very different people. Totally not the same person. You're doing good? That's good, Professor Clavel. We just got a shiny CHIKORITA. We're trying to see if we can get 2 more on stream here before stream ends. I got plenty of time. So that's the good part. Is at least I've got lots of time to be looking, so. We've gotten 1 shiny CHIKORITA so far using this outbreak, so we're cooking. None of you are what I'm looking for. Get out of here. Seesaw existence. Oh no. This thing is struggling. I gotta use a floor store on it real quick, because otherwise it's gonna annoy me every time I send it out, and it's got that status effect stuff on it. Clyde and Clavel just happen to look similar. Exactly, Jimmy Reagan. Exactly. Just like Will Smith and the drummer from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Or not Will Smith. Will Ferrell. Good lord, Will Smith. Wrong. Incorrect. Loud incorrect buzzer. Wrong. I got no idea who this Clyde fellow is. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Yes, Jimmy. Razzie, right? Oh, man. Will Smith and Will Ferrell, not the same. They're very different. 2 very different people. Oh, man. Good lord. They just happen to look eerily similar, but they're not the same person. Or like Batman and Bruce Wayne. Like, have you seen the facial structure on Batman? Kind of looks like Bruce Wayne's. But there's no way they're the same person. That'd be ridiculous. Oh, that's not a Pokemon. Why did I think that was a Pokemon? I thought it was Clive, not Clyde. Yeah, I say Clive. Have I been saying Clyde? My bad. I thought I was saying Clive. Oopsie. I meant Clive. One slaps rock and the other's rock slaps. What are you talking? Oh, yeah. True, yeah, true. Yeah, Jimmy, you got it. That's a good point. That's a good point. Well, Will Ferrell's not the one that drums. Oh. See, now you're getting Will Ferrell and the drummer from the Red Hot Chili Peppers confused. Because I messed up Will Ferrell and Will Smith. Just going down a deep rabbit hole here. Hey, your Shiny Tauros has a Dawn mark? That's awesome. Heck yeah. We love marks that aren't the uncommon mark. Even if it's just like a time mark, it's still cool. I know those are more common, but still better than an uncommon mark. But are they the same person? Oh, maybe. No, I've seen them in a room at the same time. I don't think they are the same person. Just a guess. That is awesome. Shiny Tauros is sick. Oh, yeah, I gotta do push-ups again. Man, my abs hate me. But I do have to do 5 more push-ups. We'll do them at the end of like the sandwiches and stuff, just because I don't want to waste. I mean, I could hit home and that'll pause the sandwich at least, but eh. That at least gives me some time between push-ups. What were you doing hanging out with Will Ferrell and the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Oh, you know, I just happen to know people. No, like on TV, I guess. But I guess you can't trust what you see on TV, huh? You just got Spicy Herba from a Bombardier Terror Raid? Heck yeah, cat. That's sick. Congratulations. Love to see it. Uncommon marks are double entendre because of how common it is. I know. I don't know why. They probably got a kick out of making that mark. I think they knew what they were doing with that one for sure. They're like, oh yeah, we're going to call it the uncommon, but in reality, you know. So we will be having a new teacher at the academy, Snape from Hogwarts. He will teach us how to make healing potions. Oh, really? No way. How did you guys get Snape from Hogwarts? That's crazy. And we're going to be learning how to make potions? I guess there are potions in Pokemon, so that makes sense. That actually does check out. Actually makes a little bit of sense. Snape from Hogwarts. That's great. Love to hear it. Coming in to drop a like on my way to bed. Thank you, Mystic. I appreciate that a ton. Thanks a bunch for the like. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was in your chat earlier, but for some reason YouTube wasn't letting my chats go through. Not sure why. It's not just you either. It's like a YouTube thing. Because I was trying to Hefty stream for like 10 minutes. And no one was responding to me, Hefty or like anyone else in chat. And I was like, man, that's not, I don't think that's because people don't like me or something. I just think something stupid must be happening. And sure enough, like Emily was saying she couldn't see my chats. So I went over to your stream to see if it would work because you were playing Lethal Company, which is awesome, by the way. I love that game. And it wouldn't go through there either. It was dumb. Yeah, it was stupid. No, it's not your fault at all, Mystic. It's 100% on YouTube. It's got absolutely nothing to do with you and everything to do with freaking YouTube being dumb. So, but I watched it. It was fun. You guys happen to like jump into like a bracken or something. I forget what they're called. It was funny. Current playlist? Yeah, I'll definitely. I don't have the game. I don't know if I will. It's only $10, so maybe if I feel like it, we'll see. I might get it. I just like watching people play. You play Lethal pretty often? Heck yeah. I just think it's funny. Just all the clips I've seen from it are hilarious. So, I don't know, maybe. And they would actually probably run on my computer just fine and record, so. Certain types of cheese are so Gouda. Haha. Nice joke. It's a great game, yeah. It looks awesome. It's sick. Yeah, get some good sleeps. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi and leaving a like. I appreciate that a ton. I was lucky enough to get a CHIKORITA outbreak. I was resetting for Porygon outbreaks, and I got this instead, so I've just been cooking this. I've gotten one so far in the past hour and a half, so we're really doing great. Really just doing great here. And there goes the sandwich. Did you get shiny on it at least? On the end there? Buzzer beater shiny? Yeah, make sure everybody smashes that like button. Alright guys, I didn't zoom in on the CHIKORITA, so I need mark guesses and I need nature guesses. Or I just need nature guesses now. Don't guess marks yet, because I might not have a mark. But guys, give me some nature guesses. What nature do you think this CHIKORITA I just caught is? What you guys feeling? What you guys think? Give me some solid nature guesses. I mean, it does have a pretty good chance to have a mark, so that's good. I'm glad you got at least one. You got a shiny Trapinch, Jamie. That's good. Heck yeah. Congratulations on that. I'm not rocking sandwich right now, but I'm still going to do a couple picnic resets while I wait for you guys to give me some nature guesses here. Maybe we'll get one without a sandwich. That'd be great. Sandwich helps, but it's not like we need it. It's not like it's a requirement, you know. I got a shiny Piplup yesterday without using a sandwich. It wasn't even like by the second notification, I think, on the outbreak. So I got it in pretty good odds. Naughty, yes. Carly would love that guess. Naughty, naughty. I always guess relaxed. Relaxed is my guess that I always give. Alright. One more picnic reset here, and then I think we're going to check this CHIKORITA, and then I'm going to take a 5-minute break to grab some water and a granola bar. And eat a little bit. before I go work out. Because food is good. Food hurts me, but that's because I pick bad foods to eat, so. But I gotta eat something before I go work out, so I'm gonna go grab a granola bar. And maybe a yogurt? Do I eat a granola bar and a yogurt? Because I need more protein. A granola bar, the granola bars we have, that I have, aren't like they're not the worst protein content wise, but I'll definitely need some protein to go work out. So maybe I'll have some yogurt too. Alright, well we got one naughty guess. Let's see if we get naughty on this CHIKORITA here. It might be. Second Trapinch! Dang! Back to back is always really, it feels great. It feels amazing, Jimmy. Congratulations on that. Alright, this CHIKORITA is, Glooper says timid. It's quiet. It's not marked, but it's quiet. It has a sturdy body. Heck yeah. Bashful, nice. No, it was timid. Or quiet, I mean, sorry. It was a quiet CHIKORITA. Alright. Alright, guys. Well, I'm going to be right back. We're going to keep on CHIKORITA because we need more. But I'm going to save real quick, and then we are going to try to see if we can get 2 more CHIKORITA. But don't go anywhere. I will be right back, so give me a minute. And in the meantime, I don't know. Glooper, you want to be in charge? You're in charge. Why not? I'll be back. push-ups again. I'm back. I gotta do push-ups. Make fun of Shiny. 5 push-ups. Or me baby push-ups. I don't care. Oh, man. Ooh-wee. Ooh. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, got some foods. So we're going to be pretty... we're not going to be moving a lot. But I will make... Oh, look at all this CHIKORITA. Hello. None of you are shiny, though. So goodbye. I am going to make a sandwich again, and we're going to keep trying. See if we can finish the line on stream. It'd be great if we could. I can only hope. 2 hours today. Oh, you gave you a shout out. Thank you. I get 40 likes. That's awesome. Thanks, guys, for all the likes. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the shout outs. All right. Let's see here. I'll probably stop this recording. Just to cut down the size on it. There we go. Make a new recording. Alright. Let's see, we want rice. And then we want chili sauce and olive oil. Might need to stock up on some standard ingredients here soon. Not a bad idea. Yeah, thanks everybody for the likes. I appreciate that a ton. Y'all have been incredibly supportive throughout this whole thing, so I appreciate it a bunch. Whether you've given me money or just lurked, it all helps. So I appreciate it a ton. I don't have my sunglasses on right now. It breaks the immersion. Or the illusion, I guess? I don't know. Are you really clocky if you don't have your sunglasses on? That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like a different man. So. I love this new setup I've been rocking, though. I've got key lime Greek yogurt. That's not sugar-free. I need to start getting sugar-free yogurt. And then, peanut butter granola bar. For some of you like, ew, does that taste good together? I think it's pretty good. Heck yeah, Keys. Way to be productive. You guys ready to listen to me eat and talk at the same time? You guys know what mukbangs are? I don't like them. I know I'm technically doing one right now, but I'm not the biggest fan of mukbangs. I don't like... The thing I'm doing right now, I don't like chewing mouth sounds or like slurpy mouth sounds. They're not my own. I hate it. No, I don't like reel back in disgust when I hear them, but I just prefer not to, you know? Like I like ASMR, but I don't like mouth sounds. Mouth sounds just give me a weird feeling. I just don't. Not a fan. You're eating pistachios? Heck yeah. I'm eating key lime. We're both eating something green. I'm eating key lime Greek yogurt right now. I got a shiny CHIKORITA, Keith. So you were kind of right on the last sandwich. Both my charm bench have the Dawn mark. It is kind of weird to have the same mark. Do you have the mark charm, Jimmy? If you have the mark charm, that might be part of it. Because since I got the mark charm, most of my shiny Pokemon, at least when I'm running a title power sandwich, most of them have marks. Like more often than not, which is pretty cool. And like, yeah, it's the uncommon mark a lot, but it's still cool that it's marked. Those Oikos? No, I do, I'm a Chobani guy. I like Chobani. I don't know why. I don't think it matters, really. I do, but it's still 6 out of 100. For a time mark, is it? Okay, huh. Interesting. So do you know the, like, so does the mark charm just give you 1 extra chance at marks? Or is it like the shiny charm will give you like 2 more? Gotcha. Oikos is popular in Canada. Interesting. I think most of the ones around here are Chobani. Like, I feel like I see way more Chobani products than I do Oikos. Jabroni. Mark gives you +2. Oh, Mark. Okay, cool. The charm gives you +2. So it's like the shiny charm. Cool. So the shiny charm also does +2, I believe, as well. So that's sick. So that's why I get a ton then. That's crazy. Yeah, guys. If you don't have the Mark charm, get it. If you like Marks, I wouldn't say you have to get it before you shiny hunt, but like like I said, most of my shiny Pokemon are marked. It's pretty sick. I like it a ton. I'm very lucky to get, because I just get tons of marked Pokemon now, shiny. That one's big. I doubt our Chikorita that we got is Jumbo, but we'll check it anyway. It didn't look big. It was hard to catch though, so maybe that's part of it. I doubt it, but who knows? Maybe picnic resetting right here is a good idea? I don't know. This might be a good reset spot. I'm trying to see if I can find a good spot where I can just picnic reset and not move. This might be the spot, we'll see. See, I get stuff that spawns over there though. It's not Chikorita. Look at all the stuff that just spawned that isn't Chikorita. Like, what the heck? Then like nothing spawned down here. If this one's sleeping, I bet it has a better chance of having a sleeping mark. No, it's not even marked, huh? This one. That one's probably the sleepy time mark. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. If you guys could be anywhere right now, where would you be and why? And it doesn't have to be a specific location. It could just be like a forest or the beach. Right now, I would be on a beach. Or like on a boat near a beach. I love boats. I'm a big boat person. I've never owned one or anything, but I've been on them and I love them. I love the open sea. I know some people have thalassophobia, which is totally fair. I love the open sea though. At first it was a little daunting because I'm like, whoa. That's a whole lot of just water. But knowing that there's so many ecosystems down underneath the water kind of gives me a little bit of like, I don't know, just hope for the world after us, you know? After we're gone from this planet in like thousands of years, you know? I think sea life will thrive. And good for them, you know? Did we hit 45 likes? Actually, let's go, guys. Heck yes. Can I get a new like goal for like, can we shoot for 50 likes? No, 55? I think we could hit 55 likes. I think we got the ability. I'm shooting for another hour. I think we can do it. Rob doesn't like that. That's fair. I understand why people don't. I don't blame anybody that is not a big fan of the sea. I completely get it. Nice, Andy. Thank you. Yeah. I'll take that. Heck yeah. How's everybody doing? You guys doing good today? This is a mental health check. I hope you guys are all doing alright. There's 12 people here? Hell yeah. They're probably, a lot of them are just lurking, which is totally fair. I'm great. It's still nuts to me that consistently I hit double digits. I started streaming almost, or a little more than a year ago now. And, I don't know if I ever thought I'd get this far. I had thought about it, and I was like, maybe, you know, maybe someday people watch me, and they do. Even if they're just got me on in the background, it means a lot. You're doing good, Annie. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're doing all right. I'm doing good. I guess my stomach hasn't been great, but that's like, I know why, so it doesn't give me like anxiety or anything, so I've been okay, you know. Doing well. I'm a week out of starting my final semester of grad school. Heck yeah. Can I ask what you're majoring in? What's your major? I never went to grad school. I was told that if you're gonna go to grad school, you might as well go to a doctorate or go get the doctorate. And I was like, I ain't getting a doctorate, so I didn't go to grad school. At least for my major, you know. I'm a crim major, so I was like, do I need it? I was like, how many places are really gonna look at me and go, wow, you have a graduates in criminology? I was like, nah. Nah, I don't think that a lot of places will actually care. So I didn't want to spend the extra money on it. Master of Public Policy. That, I'm sure there's money in that, actually. That's actually really cool. That's awesome. So is it like a political type deal? Or what would you be then? Is that to be like a civil engineer? Is that what you're like shooting for? Public policy. Huh, that's interesting. What would you do with a graduates in public policy? Or a master's, I should say. Or public policy. That's pretty sick. A federal consultant in DC. That's awesome. So so the politicians that don't know squat about policy would like go to you, and you'd be like, well, actually, is that like the thing you're shooting for? I always knew those guys didn't know what they were talking about. They asked somebody else for their information. I figured. Yeah, help the government run their programs better. Exactly. That's it. Someone's got to do it, because I ain't doing it. Currently debating if I treat myself to some FIFA packs. Ooh, there you go, Galooper. Maybe you do. Galooper, do you work for a living, right? Do you work for a living? Or do you just live at home with your parents? Which is fine if you do. Do you mind me asking? If you mind me asking, you never have to tell me anything. It's totally okay if you'd rather keep stuff to yourself. You guys never have to tell me squat about your personal lives. I just, you know, it helps to talk. You know? Just anything to keep my brain sane while I'm trying to see if I can get another shiny CHIKORITA here. Keep the blood flowing. So I don't feel like you've ever told me what you do for a living, Galooper. And it's fine if you don't have anything you do right now and you just live at home, but I'm just wondering. My nose is really red right now. See, you guys see how red my nose is? Because I keep scratching it, I think. Look at how red this nose is. No, never mind. It's just the lighting. It's not that red. The lighting threw me off, though. Currently don't have a job, but I'm getting closer each application. There you go, Galooper. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I feel that. Well, you know, Galooper, if you don't have a job, unless it's like Christmas money, I'd probably hold off on the FIFA packs. Which sucks, but, you know, it's wisdom. Yeah. I'd probably have one if I didn't take a mental health break after. That's fair, Galooper. I think more people should take mental health breaks, honestly, after, like, going to school. Like, honestly, I kind of wish my parents were like, you know, you don't have to go to college right away, just wait for a year. And they didn't, like, outright tell me I had to go to college right away, but I knew if I didn't, they would be pissed at me. I knew they'd be pissed. So, you know. One of those things. A mental health year. Yeah, I know, right? That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. But we unfortunately can't do that as it is currently. If we were younger, maybe. We missed the time period where it would have been acceptable to do that, I think. I don't know how your parents would have been, babe. I guess they would have been okay with you waiting, but man, I know. Well, your grandma would have hated you for waiting. You knew she'd be so judgy if you did. And I know my parents were like your grandma. They would have been the same way. They would have been so judgy if I was like, actually, I'm not going to work for a whole year just to relax and just do what I love for a year. They'd be like, what? Yeah, I had to go to college. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm so glad that when we have our kid, I'm okay with them waiting a year. But I think a year was what I would give them tops. I'd be like, all right, you can live under this roof, you know, rent and stress free for a year if you want. But at the end of that year, you better be applying for jobs. You better be going to college. You better be doing something, you know? And I make the same amount as people without a degree. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I'm glad I got a degree. Really helped. I think part of it is just like when they make you choose what you want for a career, you're so young. And I don't think that should be like the standard at all. Aha! Shiny CHIKORITA while we're talking about how we feel. Oh, man. Is it marked? It's not marked. Not marked. I don't even care about the jumbo thing being on it anymore because it really doesn't even matter. Do not like my degree. I know, and it's like, and they're like, well, you could always change it, but like it's so much work to switch to something else. Like even on your second year of college, it feels like so much work. It's a pain in the butt. So I'm glad that when we get to having a kid that we're not going to push them into the same like hole we got pushed into, you know. I'm like incredibly grateful for my parents for like they're still paying off my student loans. My parents are incredibly nice. I love them to death. But like at the end of the day, I kind of wish they also just hadn't pushed me into it, you know, because I did feel pushed for sure. I ran out of time to choose, so I picked what I could finish the fastest. That's kind of how I felt about criminology as well. You know, I was like, well, I don't want to do any of the hard stuff, so I picked criminology. You know, I went to grad school because my undergrad degree didn't match what I wanted to do in my career. You can always go back and pivot. Yeah, but it costs money to pivot. Hey, we got it. Nice. That's my only issue, is just it costs money to pivot. I'd like to get a mechanic's job, but I also wouldn't mind like warehouse work or anything manual because I would not last at a desk. That's fair. What I do right now is like a mix. Like some days it's a desk job and some days I'm like outside doing stuff. So I like that it's like a good mix of what I can do, you know. My butt hurts right now on my desk job. Yeah, it hurts. Yeah. I like my job. I do. It's not, my only issue with the job is that it's not consistent. Like right now it's in a good spot, but it hasn't always been in a good spot, you know. So, and it's a job that very much requires someone to always be there. So when I first started there, I was like always the person that'd be like, I'll fill in for overtime, you know. And I could afford to do that when I was younger because I didn't have like a girlfriend or much to do in my free time. So I was all for making money that way. But now that I have a life, I'm like, no, I don't want overtime anymore. I mean, I do for money, but most of the time I'm like, eh. Yeah, you're also in a really cushy position right now, babe. That's true. No, I don't care, babe. I like work, period. I like working at McDonald's was stressful, but I actually kind of liked being busy at McDonald's too. You know, like McDonald's doesn't make that much cash, but like I actually kind of liked my job at McDonald's. I'm gonna be honest. Like I think what matters the most at the job you work at is like if you can get along with the people you work with, and if you another CHIKORITA right away. Our luck is cracked. Jimmy Reagan, look at this. Yeah, student loans are a future me problem. Yeah, unfortunately for my parents right now, they're a them problem. And I appreciate them a whole ton for doing so much for me. We got both shiny CHIKORITAs. Let's go. All right, we're done with the outbreak. We can actually try to go for Porygon before the end of stream. Heck yes. Heck yes. Back to back. Pretty much. Yeah, that was like immediately. Yeah, talking about school, talking about responsibility has helped us get shiny Pokemon. I didn't even know that would happen. But it really did help bring the luck. That's so funny. Oh, man. I took the sunglasses off, too. Maybe it was the sunglasses. Maybe I was being held back because of those. All right. Well, we don't have an encounter sandwich. So we can either just run around the... I think we just run around the Colsta area and hope we get a shiny, like, palm tree or something. We got 15 minutes. Pride overflown. Yeah. Oh, man. I wish I could work with my hands so I could feel more productive. You just got shiny Halucha too. Oh my gosh, we're rolling in shinies right now, Jimmy. Let's go. Heck yeah. I know. Oh, egg fried rice. Heck yeah, Galuber. That's delicious. I like some egg fried rice. With my hands so I can feel more productive. That's fair, babe. Yeah. It's just the stuff where you like work with your hands it doesn't make that much money. At least not as much money as I wish it would, you know? Like, Keith, what you do for a living, like Emily would probably love to do. I think. The same thing. She's always like, I'd love to be a barista, and that's like the same thing, kind of, in a way. Yeah, Keith has my dream job. That's what I'm saying. It's a ton of fun. It sounds like it. And the only issue is we don't have an encounter sandwich. So we're not going to get more grass type spawns, but there's a lot of grass types in this area. So let's just do one more picnic reset for fun here. Being a barista in college is my favorite thing. You'd skip class, pick up shifts? Yeah, that sounds like you. That sounds like you. For sure. Let's do one more picnic reset for Gits and Shiggles, and then we'll go ahead and... The only hard thing is that sometimes it drains my social battery. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Yeah, I can feel that. Especially if you're like busy. It would definitely drain Emily's social battery. Probably too. But yeah, that's something I know Emily would love to do. I would love to do it too, honestly. A job like that would be great. Maybe that's what I do, babe. Maybe I'll find a job working at a bar somewhere. Because I think I would make good tips. I'm personable enough, yeah. I'm sure Keith makes pretty good money when it's busy. You can date reset using the click-through method to find a different outbreak without wasting your sandwich. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, if I just reset, I guess the sandwich won't go away, right? Like if I just flip the time back. Is that what you mean? If I just switch the time back, it'll keep my sandwich. Yeah, that shouldn't reset my sandwich, right? But I guess that wouldn't waste too much time on the sandwich either. Let's just see how the next 11 minutes treat us. Or that maybe I should do that because I need to get Porygon anyway. I made over 25 hours last week and made a G. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's good cash. But does that get taxed though, Keith? Or do you have to remember to hold on to some of that for taxes? I guess that'd be my only thing. Because if you gotta remember to hold on to stuff on taxes, then you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, it's not my bad. So many bad pieces need to want to dig a hole and never come out. Yeah, it's not my fault your card's about to be repossessed. Yeah, Emily gets that crap all the time. Working in a bank, and it's like, well, it's not my fault. You're the one that's terrible with your money. I don't even handle your money. You're the one who handles your money. I'm not even physically there. I'm in a townhome chilling right now. You know. Like, if you make bad choices, that's on you, not me. Sup, baller? Sup, Psych? How's it going? How you doing, Psych? Hope you're doing well. Striker was... You just missed... Oh, we didn't just miss him. Striker was here like an hour or two ago. Got to talk to Striker for a bit. I haven't seen him in a minute. I told him about my experience with Destiny the other day where, you know, the AFK people farm in blind well. I was like, yep. That's Destiny. Glad I'm not playing it anymore as constantly as I was, because, man, that sucks. Yeah, Striker's great. But then they would say I'm not empathetic enough, and that could be a problem. Yeah, I'd be so good in collections because I simply do not care about these people. Abby, welcome on in. Thanks for stopping in. We got all 3 Shiny Chikorita we needed, so right now we're just running around to see if we can get something random shiny. So we're just kind of just running around right now. I don't care if I'm gonna... I know, you know what's crazy? Is I was on board for that a while ago, Psych, and like over the past month, I don't care anymore. I really don't. I'm like, I don't even think it matters. Like, I'd rather just watch someone else play it, like on stream or something, and then just get the story from that. I don't think I care about the experience of playing anymore. I just would rather get the story out there because I have a feeling that the story is going to not have a satisfying ending anyway. And I hate that. That part I don't like. I feel like it's going to be like way too open-ended. Yeah, they're going to have to drop some game... That's what I'm saying. And they're not gonna. You know they're not dropping anything game-changing. Like, they showed us a couple of supers that are like different. And I'm like, I don't know if I really care enough about you guys adding 3 new supers. But it's only 1 super a class, too. It's like, oh, you're adding 1 new super to Titan, 1 new super to Warlock, and 1 new super to Hunter. And that's all you're doing. And you're not changing, like, maybe they'll add, I don't even know. I don't know what they'd have to do to get me to come back into that game. I really don't think I want to play it anymore, though. Straight up. I feel like morons without being a jerk. There you go, Keith. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Huh? Just think about coming back to Destiny? Glooper, don't. Don't waste your time. Trust me. It's not worth it. Remember the one time I played Destiny? And it was, yeah, you were not having a fun time. I'm sorry, babe. I just don't think first-person shooters are your thing, which is totally fine. Because I think I'm getting kind of lukewarm on them, too. I don't think I'm as big a fan of first-person shooters as I used to be. And the only first-person shooters I enjoy are, like, the technical ones. Like, I like watching people play Rainbow Six. I like Counter-Strike. You know, I like Valorant a little bit, I guess. Like, those are the only shooters I'd ever consider playing from here on out, honestly. Not a big Call of Duty fan. Good afternoon, Taylor. Welcome on in. How's it going? The Dazzling Fairy. How's it going? And Cade comes back? Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's the other thing, too. Like, why are we retconning Cade coming back? Oh, you guys like Kate, so we're bringing him back. That's the only reason why they're bringing him back. It's not for story reasons. It's just because he was popular. They weren't ever planning on bringing him back. They just thought it would be fun and bring people back to the game. That's why they did it. And I hate that that's probably the reason why they did it. And you can't convince me otherwise. I like Battle Royales with the constant randomness of the encounters. That's true too, yeah. I do like Battle Royales for that reason as well. It's like Fortnite? Fortnite's good. I like Fortnite. It's fun. They're a blast. And even like Warzone's fun to watch people play too. You have FX 1K voices in the Witch Painting Sonic first try? Dang, Galooper. You're just built different, huh? It took me 60 last wish runs to get 1,000 voices, okay? And I know people that it's taken even more than that. So good for you. Good relax. I'm glad you're relaxing. Yeah, happy Saturday. Yeah, I've been relaxing as well. I like Fortnite, but yeah, exactly. You enjoy first-person shooters versus third-person. That's fair. I don't blame you there. That's completely fair. I do not blame you at all. Let's see if I can order food. Go ahead, Abby. Go ahead. I still don't have the VOW exotic. 47 clears? Yeah, I don't have it either. Wait, I don't have it, right? Yeah, I don't have it either. And it's really good, too. Collective Obligation. I don't have that either. I wish I did. Because I love Void. Like, Void's my favorite subclass, and I don't have Collective Obligation. It sucks. Because that weapon's so good with, like, most builds. My longest was 10 for Eyes of Tomorrow, or whatever the Deep Stone. Yeah, Eyes of Tomorrow, I'm pretty sure is what it's called. Dang. Yeah, that was quick for you, too. But, I don't know. I thought I might want to go back into it yesterday. It was the day before, I think, Thursday. And, like, that whole thing where, like, the people were AFK farming Blindwell. Like, it's not like we needed them. We still cleared the Blindwell we did. It was tier 3 and everything. We did all right. But, man, it would have been way faster if people had actually freaking helped and done something. Yeah, it should just be casual. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So close to 1K. Yeah, Taylor, we're doing really well. I don't know how many subscribers I've got right now, but we are really doing incredibly well. I feel very lucky and blessed to have a lot of you guys supporting me, so I really appreciate it. Take out cat litter. Heck yes, like, I just did that a couple hours ago. Well, not take it out. I just put it in there. We have a litter genie that we use. Still need Touch of Malice? Haha, I have Touch of Malice. I actually got Touch of Malice like my third King Fall run. But I had it in D1 as well, so I think the game just kind of recognized that. And I was like, here, we'll give it to you again. Or actually, I don't know if it could have, because I don't think that was connected. 933? Dang, we got 4 subscribers over the past stream. That's sick. Thanks a ton, guys. Y'all have been incredibly supportive. I think the Hefty raid brought a ton of people in that subscribed, so Hefty helped out a ton there. Big thanks to Hefty. He's got new glasses in, too. I'm sure he's looking sharp. I'm sure that man knows how to pick a frame. That's for sure. Right now I'm just randomly running around here. I don't have an encounter sandwich for grass types, but a lot of grass types spawn in this area, so I'm not too concerned. So it's like mostly grass types that spawn in this area. A lot of Gloom, a lot of Oddish, Sawsbuck, Deerling. My Titan isn't triple 100 stats anymore. That's super cringe. Cringe. That's so cringe, Galooper. Ew, gross. And that's the other thing, too. I used to maintain, like, 3 different characters, like, on builds and stuff. Hunter, Titan, and Warlock. I just play Warlock now. I don't even bother messing with Titan or Hunter anymore. Warlock's my favorite, and I'm like, screw it. If I'm going to play the game, I'm only going to play it on one character. I'm not going to worry about the other 2. If they get cool stuff, good for them. I could care less now. So, yeah. I'm sure some of you guys are like, man, he's ranting about this game. Guys, if you look at my Steam stats, I've played Destiny for like around 2,000 hours, I think. It still hasn't beaten TF2, but honestly, like a lot of my TF2 hours are from my brother playing it on my account for the longest time, so I think they're about even now, if I had to guess. Pure Titan main? That's fair. You eat those crayons, bud. Get ready for the hidden treasure of area. Yeah, the epilogue. Yeah. I'm kind of excited for that, I guess. I'm not going to stream it or anything. I know it's supposed to be short. It's supposed to be like an hour long. And we get like a... I know I'm spoiling this, but I don't think people really care. We're getting a mythical in it, and that's about it. I don't really know if I care that much about it outside of that. So I'm like, eh. I'm very lukewarm. on it. Like, it's cool we're getting content, but I don't think it's not meaningful enough content for me to be like, oh boy, content, you know. I'm just like, oh, I'll get that done eventually. You like the red crowns? Of course you would. What do they taste like? Strawberries? Or red meat? Two very different flavors. Heck yeah. Alright. The sandwich is about done. So we're going to go ahead and we are going to, I think, just start resetting for Porygon outbreaks to see if we can get one right before the stream ends so we can work on it a little bit. I probably won't eat a sandwich for the Porygon outbreak once we get to it because I don't have that much time, I think, to run a sandwich for half an hour because it might take a second to get the outbreak in the first place. What's my favorite biome in the terrarium? That's a good question, Taylor. I think my favorite is probably... God, it's hard to pick. I don't like the savannah that much. So I don't think the savannah is my favorite. And I like the canyon biome, and I like the coastal biome. I would like the polar biome more if it wasn't for the fact that it lags a lot. So, I don't know. It's a tie between this one and the you know what, actually? If I can pick Chargestone as its own biome, Chargestone. I think Chargestone Cave is technically my favorite biome. I think that counts as its own biome, in my opinion. If you see this, you are actually kind of awesome. Heck yeah, Annie. I am kind of awesome. Get them with a tall glass of Vex milk. Heck yeah. Vex milk. Let's go, Galooper. I have 31 attacking PP with no ether or elixir. Oof, good luck. Good luck, Borb. That's going to be tough. Oh, Lola. Yeah, this is a lot like a Lola, yeah. Definitely got a Lola vibes out here for sure. Which is sick. Alright. Well, let's see if we can find any more grass types here that are interesting. Oh, it's Modish. There's a couple of Waddish. There's a tree. No shiny palm tree, but that's okay. Shiny palm tree is super easy to isolate hunt. You see a dragon sandwich out here, it'd be the only one that spawns, so. I don't think any other dragons spawn out here. At least if you're on the grass out here, I haven't seen anything else. Lacey is Clay's daughter, Taylor. Yes, you are correct. And Drayton is the dragon type gym leaders from Black and White, his grandson. So we were thinking the other day that the other two are related to people, but we're not sure who. Like, we think Amaris, the Steel Elite Four gym leader, she's the Elite Four leader. She's probably related to the fighting type guy because they have the same eye color and skin color, so they're probably related somehow, if we had to guess. And then I forget who else. Amaris is a cyborg. You think she's just a robot? Maybe, Galooper. That's a possibility. There are canonically cyborgs in the game, so it's possible she is. You're not far off, Galooper. She really could be. Like, we technically have cyborgs in the game, so it's possible. It's totally possible. You're not far off of the guess there. I know you're kind of joking, but you're not. I mean, you could be spot on. I'll try. Here you go. Crispin is related to Roxy, the gym leader, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oh, well, she's like, what? Oh, Roxy. I don't know, maybe. Is she from Gen 5? And I'm not thinking of her very straight. Just vibing right now. Alright, nothing on that sandwich. Alright, cool. Well, we got 2 Shiny Chikorita. So we did really well. Alright, guys, let's see if we can get a Porygon outbreak now. That's our next thing we're trying for. Heck yeah, we got Chikorita. You need to one-shot every Pokemon in the league? Literally? Good luck with that. Are you only have 1 Pokemon, or you just mean in total? You have 33 attacking BP. Is that what you mean? Oh, there's Smeargle. That's great. I'm not gonna look. I just want Porygon outbreak at this point. I don't really think I need any other outbreak that desperately, honestly. Like, Cyndaquil would be nice, but I can isolate hunt it at least, so it's not the worst thing. Aha! We got it right away. It's in kind of, I don't know, that's actually not a terrible spot. Like, the classroom's not like a different destination. I don't think it'll, like, we can't town reset with it. We'll see how many Porygon spawn in. That was quick. See, usually it's quick. I don't know why it was taking me forever. I literally got, like, the hardest to get outbreak first. Before I got the Porygon outbreak. Excuse me, I gleeked a little bit there. I don't know if you guys saw that on camera. You like Miss Briar? Yeah, she's smart. For some reason, I thought of one of them from FNAF Security Breach. Bro's gleeking. You guys know what gleeking is? It's when you're mouth like involuntarily spits out. For whatever reason. Probably because you're eating with your mouth full. Alright. Okay. Got some food. Gleeks are the dragons and yeah, Gleeks. Kieran's design in Indigo Disc is way better than it is in what's it called? Alright. Porygon. How many Porygons we got? Got a couple. Couple's better than none. So I'll take it. Oh, there's a ton out here. Heck yeah, that's a pretty good spot. I'm wondering if they're spawning up there too, though. That'd be my only issue. Yeah, there's a ton down here. I think we're fine. Yeah, Carmine's cool too. Alright, let me change a couple things here since we actually got the outbreak like immediately. But like I said, I think we'll just do picnic resets. I don't think we're going to worry about making a sandwich for this. Just because I don't think I have the time for a sandwich. I've got Porygon. Where's Porygon at? There it is. Look at this digital duck. I love Porygon. Porygon looks cool. The more and more I look at Porygon, the more I'm like actually a really big fan of it. And then we'll switch this over to CHIKORITA since we got the line. I'm so glad we got the CHIKORITA line done. That makes this so much easier. Like, you guys have no idea how happy I am to get that done. I love CHIKORITA too, so. Heck yeah, I love all the Gen 2 starters, so having a shiny one's fantastic. Yeah, I'll probably just do some picnic resets here. I'm not gonna worry about too much here. Can I get that from here? How does that work? It's because the sword is so tall, I guess, right? Alright, well, there's a good amount of... This is a pretty good outbreak spot, honestly, in the polar region. Not too bad. This will be a pretty quick shiny to spot, too, thankfully. The shiny's not terribly hard to spot. You only need Totodile? Ah, Keith, I know. I wouldn't have gotten CHIKORITA if it wasn't for getting that outbreak, because it's so hard to isolate hunt. But so is Totodile, so good luck with that. You need an outbreak for it too, is the thing, and it needs to be a good, because like there's like 3 different ponds they can spawn in for the outbreak. I'm pretty sure, and they all suck. Well, not 2 of them suck, and 1 of them's fine. Like the one Hefty was doing today, that's the outbreak spot you want for Totodile. But like Let's Play Johnny and Mystic both had a spot, like they had the same spot the other day, and it sucked. It's in such a terrible spot because they only spawn in the water, and the pond that it puts the outbreak in can only spawn like a couple Pokemon at a time. So at most they were getting like 5 or 6 checks in like each picnic reset. It sucked. It was dumb because you couldn't fit more in there in the pond. So you need it to be that big pond with the blocks in it. Otherwise, it's just... I mean, you can get the shinies in there, but it's going to take forever if that's where you get your outbreak at. And you can't really be picky with that outbreak because it never happens that often. You had the small pools. Oh, Jimmy, I know that sucks. But you have to rock it because you don't know when the next time you're going to get in an outbreak is. You just have to, like... You have to be okay with it. Whether or not you are okay with it, you know, is one thing. But, like, you have to be okay with it is the thing. Oh, wait. It's too far away. The Diddle Block Challenge? That seems hard to find. So you just make sure you look at all the different block formations, because the Diddle Block is going to be in a block formation. It's not going to be on its own. So you just go to where you see all the block formations on the map, and you check them out, and see if you can find a Diddle Block. It'll be purple, but sometimes it's shiny, and it'll be blue. But normally it's a purple one. You got it done, yeah. I was lucky enough to get it in the big pool, but it still took me, like, in total... It took me like 2-3 hours of the outbreak to hunt it, so. But it took me like a solid like 2-3 hours worth of like resetting to get the outbreak, so it was not easy. Because I wanted to hunt, because I thought it'd be a pretty easy outbreak to spawn, and then I found out that the Gen 2 starters don't have a very high spawn rate on their outbreaks, and I was like, oh great. Like all the other generations are pretty easy, except Gen 1. I think Gen 1 and Gen 2, and probably Gen 3, because I haven't seen many Gen 3 outbreaks either. Those starters I don't see that often, but everything past Gen 4, it pops up like all the time. Like I feel like I've seen plenty of outbreaks with all the other Pokemon, except maybe Fennekin. That's it. And I got Fennekin done, so I'm good there. But yeah, we are hunting Porygon now. I'm excited. This should be... We'll see how quick this is. This is a really good spot, though, so I'm going to try to see if I can keep the spot. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. We shall see. I might. I don't know if I'll have time, though. I'm pretty busy. We want to go to the zoo. We're going to go to the zoo. I don't know. We're not doing much else tomorrow, I don't think. I know we're going to the zoo. But I don't know if there's much else we're doing tomorrow, so I might have some time tomorrow to stream. If I stream tomorrow, it might be a little bit of this and some blueberry point farming. I might do a little mix. We'll see how I feel. Can't wait for Pokemon Day? Yeah, I'm excited for Pokemon Day too, to figure out what we're getting. If we're getting anything at all. If they were like the rest of the year, you guys aren't getting any new content, I'd be like, you know, that's okay. If it means we're getting better content, then I'd be fine with it. Mr. Wolf, welcome on in. How's it going? How is it hanging? How you doing? We're going for Shiny Porygon right now. We've been super lucky. We've gotten 3 Shiny Chikorita and a Shiny Smeargle on stream today. So we've been in a really good spot, I would say. We're rocking it. We're rocking it and we're rolling it. We're rolling on the river, as we were saying earlier. I don't think we're getting Unova remakes this year. I don't. BDSP came out a year and change ago now. Or 2 years and change ago now. So I don't think we're getting a Unova remake this year. I think we'll get one, but we're not going to get one for another, like, couple of years, I think. Another year or maybe 2. Because isn't it like every 3 years for remakes? And this year is just year 2. So I don't know. Let's go Johto. That would be great. I would actually be totally fine with Let's Go Johto. But who knows if they're even going to make any more Let's Go games. That's the thing. They only did Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee because they know Gen 1 prints money. And I don't know if they're as confident about Gen 2 print money as much as Gen 1 prints money. So I don't know. We'll see. I would love it, but I don't know if it's that, like, guaranteed. I don't know if it's in the cards as much as, like, I want it to be. Unfortunately. Legends Kyurem? That would be sick, too. Those are, like, the 3 that could happen. But I think it's pretty likely that we'll get a spin-off. Like Pokemon Stadium, I think, is really a chance. I can't even talk. Like, it's very possible that we could get a Pokemon Stadium-esque game, and that would be sick. Because they gave us Pokemon Snap again, and I think it sold pretty well from what I remember, so we could get another spin-off game. It would either be like Stadium or like another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. But I don't know if the sales went well in the remakes that they're like really considering making more Mystery Dungeons. I don't think they sold as well as they probably wanted it to. Or maybe it did, I don't know. Legend Celebi, 2 birds with 1 stone, yeah. Yeah, we could see Pokken again. I know not a lot of people would be excited for Pokken, but I would be excited for Pokken. I liked Pokken when I played it a little bit. I thought it was fun. We're more likely, if we're getting a Legends game, it's way more likely to be Kyurem, because they'll do what they did with Arceus, and they'll line up it coming out with the Gen 5 remakes, just like they did with Arceus, where Arceus was like a revisit to... They can literally make Legends games for the next remakes each time if they wanted to. Like, if they wanted to do Legends Kyurem, and then they could do Legends something with the X and like Yveltal and Xerneas with the Pokemon War that happened. They could easily do that. And then they would also make a remake of X and Y. And then they would do the same thing with... Well, I don't know what they would do for Sun and Moon, but they could definitely do it for the next 2 games and remakes. Yeah, Pokemon Z or something. I don't know if they call it Pokemon Z, but I could definitely see something like that. It'd just be like Sharp X and Dull Y or some nonsense. That's what it would be called. Like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. They just added a word onto the original. So like when we get the Black and White remakes, it'll be like Justice Black and Liberty White or some nonsense. They have to be careful with that. Searching for Pokemon Black Justice. They gotta be careful that they choose to add on with the black and white ones, that's for sure. They gotta be careful. They gotta be careful with what, you know. They'll probably just, you know what, just to just to further go along with it, I wouldn't be surprised if they do Pokemon Black 3 and Pokemon White 3. Just with it going along with the numbers. I can easily see them just calling it Black 3 and White 3. That's probably the best way to do it, too, without, like, attaching a weird word onto it that could get, like, misconstrued. You know? That's probably what they'll end up doing. I could easily see that being the case. Oh, we thought it might be a little dodgy. Pokemon Legends Necrozma. Yeah, there you go. Like Necrozma. Maybe get a little bit more into like how Ultra Beasts work and stuff. That'd be pretty sick. See, that's what I'm saying. Is I think the Legends. I hope that the Legends games sold well enough for them to be like, yeah, we're totally making another one. And I think there's enough buzz around it too that they're like, yeah, we kind of have to now. Or maybe they'll just, you know what I would be okay with, and I know some people would hate this. I would be okay if they just scrapped the remakes altogether and we just got Legends games instead. Would that be so bad? I mean, I already know they're outsourcing the remakes, but Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl sucked because they were outsourced and probably weren't developed very well. They were not good games. I'd rather be playing Platinum. They didn't feel like remakes. They just felt like they weren't remade. They were just like HD graphics were made better or some nonsense. That was it. I really didn't feel like they put that much effort into it. Especially since a lot of the old glitches that were in Diamond and Pearl were in that game. It means they literally picked the engine up, changed a couple of graphics around, and just plopped it on the Switch. And that's all they did. And that's so lazy. Like, I know that's Pokemon to a T, but like that's even lazier than what Pokemon normally does. At least with this stuff, they're trying, you know? They're trying to make it different, you know? I can appreciate games like this because they're not, you know, they're not that bad. Chibi? I know people want like Pokepark back real bad. Maybe we'll get a new Pokepark. I know people would be loving that. I'd love it. Pokepark would be fun. You got another Pokepark game? I'd be all for it. Pokepark game would be sick. So I think that's more likely what we're going to get this year is like a remake of a spin-off. I don't know if you could redo Pokemon Ranger. Pokemon Ranger is pretty much a DS exclusive thing. And I don't know if enough people would be excited about one on the Switch. Because you couldn't really do it on the Switch. Unless they make, I don't know, unless they're creative about how they do it. But I loved Pokemon Ranger growing up. I thought it was fun. But it's kind of a DS exclusive thing, you know. I don't know if you could recreate that experience on the Switch somehow. I doubt it. Although The World Ends With You has like a thing on here, so I wonder how they did that. Because The World Ends With You really required you to use your bottom screen as well on the DS, so I don't know. I'd have to look into that. I see we are bullying Pokemon again. Yeah, we're bullying them again a little bit, you know. Thinking they're going to rest in a picnic and then taking the picnic cloth out from underneath them. But yeah, pretty much. I prefer a new way of playing Pokemon in old worlds over straight. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Jimmy. I would much prefer they just put all of their resources into Legends games at this point and say screw remakes. Or Legends games and say screw remakes. I just don't, I don't care anymore. Like, if you want, like, I know you're outsourcing it as it is, but like I would just, you know, I don't know. And they're going to keep making remakes because they print money. Sweet and sour for Gen 10. That'd be funny. But I don't know. I would wish they'd just put more effort in making the Legends games and the mainline games and just have that be that. And if they want to outsource like remakes of like Stadium and stuff, that's fine, you know, but I don't think we need any more remakes. Yeah, give me Pokemon in freaking Unreal Engine 5. That'd be sick. God, that'd be so awesome. I don't think we'll ever get that. Not in a million years, but I wish. You know where they could put it in Unreal Engine, Psych? The one game where they probably could pull it off would be a Stadium game. Like Pokemon Revolution, the graphics in that game, for it being like an old Wii game, they're pretty good. If you Google... I don't know if you know Pokemon Revolution, or if any of you guys know what it is, but it was basically Pokemon Stadium. If you guys go look it up, it was actually like pretty good looking for the time. I thought that's where Pokemon was going when I was a kid, and then it did not go that way. Pokemon Solar Light and Lunar Dark. Yeah, there you go. That'd be pretty cool. But we ain't seen those for a minute. We ain't seeing new Pokemon games for at least another like 2 years. Like mainline wise. It'll be on like the next hardware too. It won't even be on the Switch anymore. It'll be something else. I'd hope by then. Golly. There's still no official confirmation on if we're getting anything new for hardware. And I know people are saying like, well, sources say. No, I don't care about sources until it comes straight out of Nintendo's mouth. What is the next console we're getting? Because until I hear that, as far as I'm concerned, they think this thing still prints money. They ain't making a new one. It's like when the OLED came out and people were like, oh boy, it's going to be new hardware. Nope. I mean, the OLED's nice, but it doesn't work differently if it's docked. And I play handheld, so I like the OLED a lot, but like it's still the same hardware for the most part. So I'm really not concerned. All I care about is that the next thing plays Switch games. If the next thing doesn't play Switch games, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be so angry. I'll keep my Switch, and then I don't even know if I'll buy the next thing. I think that'd be it. Honestly, I'd be like, you know what? No, screw this. Because the Switch is it's such a good idea, you know? I love that it's portable. My dishwasher pod keeps getting stuck in the dispenser. That's not good. I don't mess with pods anymore. Just because of all the issues they have. Not a big pod fan when it comes to dishwashing, really. Not the biggest fan, I gotta say. But yeah, I love Pokemon, and I do enjoy it. 48 likes, heck yeah, Cloth, that's awesome. 48 likes, that's sick. Welcome in, Cloth, you got gifted. I think Keith gifted you a membership. They should bring back the 3DS, they should. No, not really. I don't care. I think we're done with the DS, the dual screens. I think we're good. I think I'm fine with the Switch. I like the Switch. I think it's a good idea. And I don't like the 3D part either. That just hurt my brain. It was okay, but it wasn't real 3D. It was like neat. But it's only neat for like the first 5 minutes, and then you're like, okay, I'm over this. Like, it's really not a long-standing thing where it's like, oh yeah, I'd love to do this all the time. No, I don't care. I'm over it. Like, all they have to do is give us the Switch again with better hardware and the same battery life, and I'm happy. That's all I'm literally looking for. Is I want something that works just like the Switch, but runs with better hardware. That's all I want at this point from Nintendo, and I'm afraid that's not what they're going to give us. No, why would you ask that? I'm timing you out for even saying that. For a minute. Why would you even... Ugh. But yeah. Just defeated Rhyme. Nice, Pokefan. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Guys, I'm edgy and on the internet. And more Joy-Cons. More Joy-Cons? I don't want Joy-Cons anymore. I just build them into the Switch. Joy-Cons are a neat idea, but like unless they have Hall effect joysticks, I don't want them. I don't freaking want them. I barely use my Joy-Cons outside. Like, I'll use my Joy-Cons for games that I need them in, but I don't play them that often. I don't use them that often. Next stop, Grisha. There you go. I kind of hope that the next like tablet console they make, yeah, better Joy-Cons that don't break the joysticks. Yeah, exactly. A shiny Golett! Man, you're rolling it right now, Jimmy. Congratulations. I meant for myself because my green one has drift. Ah, see, that's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying is they get drift. But I know Hall effect joysticks like last a lot longer. And I'm going to be honest, some of y'all I don't think treat your controllers very well. Yeah, it will cool off itself. It always does, Jimmy, unfortunately. You don't like the joysticks? That's fair. Some people say they're like pro controllers. I've had my pro... This one I just got recently. But like my other controller that I have, the joysticks are fine. I don't have like any drift. I think some of y'all are not treating your controllers well. Like, I don't want anyone to tell me your age, but like some of y'all are, I know, kids, and some of y'all are probably just tossing your controllers around. Just throwing them places. And then you're like, why doesn't my controller work very well? Especially Joy-Cons. Like, I'm sure you guys have accidentally tossed a Joy-Con or two. So you cannot come to me and be like, Nintendo doesn't make good controllers anymore. Because I'm like, well, yeah, but like, you're probably just tossing those puppies around and breaking them without knowing. And you're like, well, I was able to throw around my older controllers. That doesn't mean you should throw these ones around. You know what I'm saying? Honestly true. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't throw my crap around like that. And my controllers last. Like, I don't think I have... I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've had a single Joy-Con with drift issues. I don't think so. They've been fine. Like, all of them. And I think it's because I'm not yanking on the control stick. You know? And I use them a lot, too. Like, you guys see how often I stream and stuff and play this stuff. And I don't play this... I play this stuff off stream, too, you know? Like, and my controllers all work great still. So, Joy-Cons I can deal with on the go, but I have a wired Pro controller and USB thing I can hook up to my Switch on the... Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, is just make the controller stay on the Switch. It's okay. We don't need Joy-Cons anymore. I think they're neat, but, like, no one's ever, like, except for, like, Just Dance and stuff, no one's ever really been like, I need Joy-Cons, you know? No, you're a good Sour Player. You're fine. It's just, I know you're just trying to be funny with everything going on, but, I don't know. It's just edgy, not funny, you know. I'm okay with edgy and funny, but, you know. I've had to repair one of my Pro controllers due to drift, and I had to send 3 Joy-Cons for drift repair. That sucks, Jimmy. Maybe I've just been lucky, I don't know. Or maybe I don't notice the drift. Like, maybe I have drift, but I haven't, like, considered it drift, and I just think it's, like, the game doing it, maybe? That's possible. Wherever you ate gave you energy. It did. I got some Greek yogurt in me, JJ, and I had a granola bar. So all very good stuff. I can use my wired controller with USB thing, so I can use my wired on the go. Nice. Yeah, and that stuff is like really good on my stomach, so I don't have to worry about it too much, you know? It's very nice. The good news is Nintendo will still repair Joy-Con. They will, really? Oh, wow. I bet that's part of the reason why it's taken forever, because they're trying to, like, I don't know, Hall Effect Joy-Con sticks, or joysticks exist in the Nintendo Switch space that, like, other people have made. And I don't know if you guys know what those are. I don't know how to explain them mechanically, but they're really nice. I like them a lot. So, those are some of my favorite joysticks. Those, I don't know if you guys have ever messed with them before, but you should Google them. There are companies that make Joy-Cons / like controllers that have Hall Effect joysticks for the Switch, and I think they still break after a while. Like, they're not like perfect, but they're better than Joy-Con drift, you know. So, if you're looking for a new controller in the future, just search up Hall Effect. It's just H-A-L-L, Hall, you know, Effect. And they're out there. Nice clock. That's awesome. I've always been more of a portable gamer than a, what's it called? Console gamer growing up. Because I would always go on, like, car trips once or twice a month to go see my grandma. And they were, like, 5-hour car trips. So, honestly, my Game Boy was like a lifesaver for me, because at the time we didn't have phones when I was younger. The only thing we had to do, like, we'd watch movies. Like, my family had like a disc player that they would attach to the back of the chairs, and we'd watch movies. And then we'd also have like we had Game Boys, so I played a lot of Pokemon on those car trips. I don't know if I Masuda hunted on a lot of car trips. I got my shiny Corsola on a car trip. while I was riding along in a car, my shiny Galarian Corsola, I got that. That was like more recent. I'm trying to think of when I was younger if I did Masudas a lot. Not really. Well, I don't know. I kind of did, I guess. Like, I'm trying to remember if in Gen 4 if I Masuda'd a lot. I don't think I did, though. I get so sick with games and phone. Oh, do you really? That sucks, Keith. I never had that issue. Fortunately, I've always been pretty good when it comes to that sort of stuff. You have a Legend of Zelda wired controller? Heck yeah. That sucks, though, Keith. My mom is kind of like that, too. I know, when we go on cruises and stuff, I know she needs those, like, motion sickness patches. So it's the same way, so. Yeah. Oh, goodness. My base. Are we getting raided? Are we getting a Carly May raid? Oh, my gosh, we are. It's a redirect and everything. Reeves, Razzie, Crazy Cave, Storms, Connor, Jumbo Josh. Well, Josh, why isn't your name big on my screen? Why is it in all lowercase? I'm so confused and scared. Is everything okay at home, Josh? Amba coming in. Crazy Cave. How's it going? Larry, hello. Lion Spear. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Kathy. Carly, hello. Esme, welcome on in. It's Carly's fault. What? Carly made you change your name to lowercase? What did I miss? What did I miss? Ugh. He's medium Josh now? Oh my gosh. What happened to Josh? This one looks good. Nature Valley fruit and nut trail mixed granola bar. Ooh, that's good, yeah. I do kind bars. I think kind bars are good. Those have mostly nuts in them. I've had nothing but good kind bars, honestly. Medium. I'm so sorry, Josh. Hi, Raiders. Thanks, Josh, or JJ, sorry, for 1 month. Left Josh in the dryer for too long, Josh. No. Josh, no. No. Why did we forget Josh in the dryer? No way. Come on. Oh, man. It sucks. I love Carly's streams, and like, but this is the time that I have time on Saturdays, like every other Saturday, to stream. So I feel bad that I missed your stream, but how did it go, Carly? What shinies did you get? I'm sure you got a ton. Rip Jumbo, yeah, Rip Jumbo. Welcome on in, everybody. Medium Mosh. Oh no. I remember trying to shiny hunt in gold when it came out, but I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, and the internet wasn't really there either. Yeah, you're right. Very fair, very fair. Very true. There's no more Jumbo. It's Jumbo Josh. That's so sad. What? What is going on, Cloth? Oh, God. Why did I even ask? Never mind. I don't want to hear what's going on with you. I know what you're about to say. I know what I've walked right into. Banana. Thanks, Floppy, for the banana. Banana. It went well. 3 Bulbasaurs, a Chikorita, and a random Geodude. Heck yes. Carly, I got all 3 Chikorita I needed. I was resetting for a Chikorita outbreak, and we ended up getting one. No way! Are we getting raided again? No freaking way. Right off the cuff. That's insane. I'm about to wrap up here soon. Maybe I'll stream for a little longer then. We have time. Everyone's going to be like, no, we don't. But we do. We have plenty of time. Oh my gosh. Johnny, thank you so much. T, McDazzy, Lord 6. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. McDavid, thanks everybody for popping in. Can I get a Carly link? Yes, Carly's already on top of the Let's Play Johnny link. Can I also get a Carly link? Make sure you guys subscribe to each other. I'm sure y'all are, but make sure you do. Thank you guys so much for the raids. You guys are incredibly nice. How's everybody doing? There's a ton of you guys in here right now. Oh, thanks everybody for popping in. I hope you guys are doing well. Airy, hello. Welcome on in. Airy, I have to apologize to you specifically. I was looking back on an old stream. I don't know why, just for fun. Well, I had to make sure I had my words list in my Discord updated properly, so I was going through old streams. And I was watching a stream, and I missed one chat from you, and I felt really bad. I was like, why didn't I say anything to Ari when she said that? It was like a funny question, too, and I didn't say anything about it. I did not read it, and I felt so bad. I was like, you idiot. Austin, you didn't say anything about the Ari, and it was a funny comment, too. I know you're fine with it, Ari, but I felt like I had to apologize. I forget what it was, but it was funny. This is like Infinity War Marvel reference. Thank you for putting that in parentheses, because yeah, does Carly not know Marvel? Is that why you put that in parentheses? Were you guys like slinging Marvel references around and Carly didn't know what was going on? You got Moltres and Spinda? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Moltres is sick. That's like the only good bird shine. Well, I guess Articuno's alright. And Zapdos sucks. I think we can all be in agreement that the shiny for Zapdos just sucks. You know Marvel? Oh, okay, I thought Josh was making a reference. Oh, all I had was a kid on the playground claim to have a different colored Hoot Hoot. Oh, yeah. So, and then you knew about the shiny Gyarados, yeah. At the time, I just thought that was just, like, specific to the game, like a legendary Pokemon, you know? I didn't think that meant that other Pokemon could be shiny. Carly knows everything. That's true, T. You're not wrong there. Carly does know a lot. Well, she does know SpongeBob references. So that's why I thought that's what that was a reference to, because Carly does not know SpongeBob references. The unnecessary shot. No, I'm sorry. You're coding, Floppy? Nice. Is that why you came in and said banana? Oh, man. Cloggy still haven't gotten a C-Dot. Oh, Storms, that sucks. Good luck. I had a really tough time trying to get C-Dot, too, so I feel that. How's it going? You guys all, man, you guys got tons of shinies. So did we. We got all 3 Chikorita we needed off of the outbreak that spawned in. And then we got a Shiny Smeargle right at the beginning of stream. So we've just been... I didn't know if I'd have enough time for a sandwich. So I'm just picnic resetting this outbreak right now. That's all I'm doing. See you, Keith. Have a good time at work. Impractical's Joker references? I do know Impractical Jokers a little bit. Study SpongeBob, Carly. But I love you too. Study SpongeBob. I love that T2 is telling Carly how to go watch SpongeBob. You should, though. It's funny. Like the older seasons. Just watch like the first 3 seasons and then you're pretty much caught up to what everybody says as far as like references go. Scoopski Potato. What the heck are you talking about? Knocks on computer with hammer. Nice. We're at 59 likes. We smashed the like goal. That's incredible. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I hope people are nice to you, Keith. But no, we have to wait for rain. Yeah, you gotta wait for rain. Get Goodra. Now it's 60. Heck yeah. Thanks a ton, guys. Thanks for all the support. You guys are amazing. Larry! Yeah, I think about that every time I see Larry pop in. I just had the most insane final session. Did you really? Well, hey, if you're like... Hey, come up here and talk about it. Oh, you're on your way already. Oh, you were DMing Keith?
Yeah, he sent me, like, this funny thing.
Yeah.
So, it was funny, because literally he sent me, like, one of his customer service experiences where the person really got...
Doing DAs, nice.
Basically, made to feel dumb, but...
She had to go upstairs, guys. Give her a minute to catch her breath.
Stairs are a lot of work, guys. But I don't know if you guys are familiar with banking, but most banks close on Saturdays at 1 p.m. My bank, everything closes at 1 except for my department. My department stays open till 2. We do basic transactions 1 to 2. That means we can't contact any other departments because they're all gone. Like, they put their stuff to voicemail right at 1, I'm telling you. This lady comes in and she's just like, why did this thing, my payment return? Why did my payment return? So all I can see is the little, like, it was just not authorized. And that's why it was returned. There's no other notes. I can't contact anyone else, like Payment Solutions, to get, like, a deeper description because they're not in. Okay, well, I brought all my stuff to open up my business account. I can't do that. I can't open a business account for you right now.
I think that's crazy that they think you can do that stuff as an ATM. It's like, I'm technically just an ATM with a person inside. That's all. Can you do that at an ATM? No. The answer is you can't do it here.
I'm like, unfortunately, and I can't even, she asked about her business loan. I was like, well, I think it's, how did you apply for a business loan without a business account? She's like, well, it let me. And I was like, well, that might be part of the reason it hasn't, worked out for you. Because that's a bit, you can't really apply for a business line of credit without a business account. And then she's like, wait, you said that my payment from Wells Fargo returned. She's like, it wasn't Wells Fargo. I used the Square app for my business. And I was like, well, maybe your Square app goes through Wells Fargo. She's like, I thought it went through PNC. And I'm like, what? And then she's like, okay, no, maybe it does go through Wells Fargo. And I'm like,
they don't even know.
Like, I just printed off, checks from online, like, through Square. I'm like, okay, okay. She's like, maybe your bank just doesn't accept certain types of checks. And I was like, the only types of checks we don't accept are fraudulent checks and or foreign checks. And she's like, well, like, they took it the first time. I'm like, because it was probably a legit check. And like I said, it came back not authorized. So maybe it wasn't legit, but... And she's just like, well, they haven't gotten back to me about anything, and I applied to other loans too, and all this, and can you make an appointment for me? We don't have access to do that either. We don't have access to do anything after 1. I'm telling you, okay? We can't do anything. And she's like, are there any notes in there that I've been, like, trying to figure stuff out for, like, months? I'm like, no. There's nothing in here.
No one's been helpful for you at all. I apologize.
No notes. And she's like, well, you better make a note that I'm here. I'm like, oh, I'm making a note.
Yeah, you bet I'm making a note.
And my note was like, I have no idea what's happening, but she did say that she wrote down at 1:49, I spoke to Emily, so I made a note that was like, okay, this lady.
This lady.
Came in.
I need to open my Etsy soap shop.
Okay. So
the storms are good. Thanks for popping in on the raid.
Talking like, well, I live up, more north, and you guys don't have any branches. I'm like, then maybe you shouldn't open a business account with us.
Yeah.
If there are none of our locations near where you live, then maybe don't open a business account with us. Just a thought. So she's like, so it's not my fault. If you guys have more locations, I'd be able to get this stuff done. Maybe pick a different bank.
Yeah, right.
And she's like, well, I just do a lot of business here. And she's like, even now I gotta go do it's a massage business. So
oh, no. Oh, no, not a massage business. Oh no, wink
Also,
wink.
her Carlin is past due in October. Like, she still hasn't made her October payment. That's the one that bounced back. So she's like, you know, I'm gonna have to fill out, you know, this is fraud. And she just kept talking and talking and talking and talking.
Thought I had a good guess. Yeah, you
it was
thought
literally like a
the
20-minute
Etsy
call
soap
out.
shop's not far off though. I would say that's actually kind of close still though, Connor.
Like, you should see the notes I left in her account, like this long of just everything she was saying. And then I was like, I hope someone can help her on Monday because I have no idea what's going on. But if she calls in and says, Emily, I spoke to Emily. Yeah, she spoke to Emily, all right.
Yeah.
But she did not make any sense.
Emily should have opened a few branches in her. Yeah, exactly. Why didn't you just open up some buildings right then and there for her? Unreal. So that's not customer service.
This is why we should just close at 1 so that people can't.
Yeah,
come and
try
be
to do
confusing.
nonsense. Yeah,
'Cause
no
normally
kidding.
I would just pawn her off and make her go inside. But I couldn't because they were closed inside.
Yeah, what a long conversation to end your day, right? Yeah.
It's like,
Way too long.
it's so close. It's almost 2. And then she comes in and I'm like, I knew as soon as she came in, she's like,
Crazy Cave, do you have the DLC? This little. What's wrong with your computer, Floppy? Do you even know?
you should throw it out the window.
It's random. You do have the DLC. In my experience, now I could be wrong, and maybe other people can confirm this or deny it. In my experience, it rains a lot more in Kitakami than it does in Paldea. I might be wrong on that, but I always felt like when I was in Kitakami, especially when I was doing hunts, it would rain constantly. Your player controller is not working? Like on your computer or on your Switch? Is it charged? If it's on your computer, I'm not sure. It feels like it rains a lot in Kitakami. Yeah, I always felt like it rained a ton in Kitakami. You're coding a game. Oh, your player controller. Your PC. I gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, that's weird. That sounds cool. I know nothing about coding, so I cannot help you in the slightest. I apologize. Yeah, I feel like it rains a lot in Kitakami. Maybe you should try Kitakami, because I always felt like anytime I was in there, it was raining constantly. Also, I don't know if you were in a double battle and you ran a rain dance, maybe that would help. You're crazy but funny. Well, thank you. I like to think I have a nice controlled chaos about me when it comes to streams and such. So, yeah, Emily brings it. It felt like home to me. Oh, with all the rain, Johnny. I bet. I was thinking of modifying some code from this game I made called Maze 2. Nice. There you go. Yeah, thank you. Well, I don't know. I just had 2 people raid me, Bade. Emily's like, well, they shouldn't have raided you, pretty much. To get off, yeah, they know your schedule. Yeah, sure. I'm trying to see if I can end stream on a shiny Porygon at least. I'm not running a sandwich or anything, so I don't. Sorry, yeah. They both said sorry. Sorry, we're really nice people, and we thought we'd help Clockwork out. We won't make that mistake again, will we? Oh, man. I was thinking maybe I'll stop at 2:30. Is that okay with you?
I'm ready.
Oh, my gosh.
We always go right after I'm off
I
work.
know.
Okay, I shouldn't have to change my schedule for him. Wait. Yeah, no, because he knows my schedule. It's okay, Johnny. It's okay, Carly. I forgive you. But now you know.
I'm just trying to see if I get a shiny Porygon. It has to be running outside a battle. Okay, I
Well,
gotcha.
next Saturday I don't work. It doesn't matter. But
Odd trigger. SP Overworld Rain. That's weird.
okay, Johnny and Carly, get your calendars out. So every other Saturday, I work until 2, and right at 2, he has to stop streaming.
That's why it's 2:15 and I'm still here. But now she's yelling at me about it. Noted. Johnny's like, won't make that mistake ever again. I just figured we'd go out a little bit longer to see if I get a shiny Porygon. I don't know. I like Porygon. So rude. He had notes. He's writing this down. Oh my gosh. Screw it.
I'm kidding.
This is how she treats me on a regular basis, and I still love her. Oh, man.
You could have started your stream earlier.
I know. I've been streaming since 4. Or I've
Started
been
at
streaming for
9.
4 hours now. It's been a really long stream. I know I could have started earlier, but I wanted to watch Hefty for a bit. Is that so wrong that I wanted to sit and watch Hefty?
And he couldn't even see you because your thing
I
was glitched
know.
out.
It's not his fault. It's just YouTube being stupid. I don't know why I couldn't be seen in chats. It was dumb. It wasn't just his chat either. I couldn't be. I was in Mystic Korea's chat and it wasn't in there either. I'm in Kitakami now. Probably gonna sit here for an hour. Yeah, it'll probably still take a minute, but it still rains like way more often in Kitakami than anywhere else. I feel like so. I'm just gonna remodel everything. Oh boy, good luck with that. I don't know anything about coding. That sounds like a ton of work though. Oh, you got that from Cracker Barrel. Here, I can make the screen big. I can make the screen big real quick so people can read it better. You don't even remember what it says and you're showing people.
I wanted to be a pirate, but I couldn't get my ship together.
Oh boy, this woman. Better to run around than sit. It rains in different regions. Oh, really? Interesting. ChatGPT helps me code. See, that's actually pretty funny. And that was like cheap too. It was only like $10, I think. It was $6 for a big tumbler like that. It was $6. It's actually really cheap. No joke. Want to wear a hat? Wear a hat. I guess I'll have to change my pants too. Shorts. Sure, you can wear the Spider-Man hat. That's actually smaller than my other hats, so that'll probably fit your head better than some of my other ones will. Oh, yeah, probably. Going to the forest area? Good luck. I feel like it rained a lot there, too. What do you suggest for a person starting to grow a beard? I don't know. Just get lucky. Honestly. It's genetics. I mean, I can't. Honestly, I can't. I have a nice beard, right? That's just... I didn't do anything for it to grow. It just came that way. Like, if you have...
Be hairy.
Yeah, just be hairy, I guess, is the only explanation. The only suggestion I can give. I didn't grow this with, like, chemicals, you know what I mean? I didn't, like, plant beard seeds in my face and then waited for them to grow. That's not how this works at all, unfortunately. I know. I'm sure there are stuff you can do to help promote it, but, like, I can tell you how to, like, take care of it, you know? And, like, this, I have, like, beard balms and stuff that I don't use that I should use way more often. I do use beard oil, and I do use beard wash now in the shower. So I take care of my beard way better than I used to, at least. So... Slept in a greenhouse. Oh, is that how you got a beard? Is you slept in a greenhouse? That's a great way to do it. Oh, man. I've been shaving once about every 2 weeks. I just don't shave. Just don't shave. You're going to have invisible barriers set up. You should trim your beard to keep it like in a nice shape, but I don't think you need to like I just wouldn't shave it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, trim, don't shave. You see, there you go. Jimmy's got it too. Different parts of the facial, yeah, they grow at different rates for each person. Yeah, mine's like that too.
I've been growing my beard for 26 years.
Whoa!
And
what a strong beard you have there, babe. Oh my gosh.
I got a dermaplane done before my wedding, so that's when they like scrape your face with a scalpel real nice, and they get all your. They took my beard away.
Yeah. The unfortunate truth, Cloth, is that not everybody can grow a beard. It's just how it is. You might be one of those people. If you're like, I only shave every 2 weeks and I don't get that much hair on there after 2 weeks. And maybe you just need to get older, you know? Maybe it's an age thing for you. McDavid, I'm just saying. That's the unfortunate truth of it. I hate to break it to you. Yeah, how long? Yeah, it can take a couple months to get full if you can grow one, yeah. That's only if you can grow one, though. That's the thing. It's not going to just magically appear on your face one day. It takes time, and you really need to be, like, you need to genetically be in the right spot to get it. It's the only thing. Sadly, genetics plays into hair growth. Yeah, it really does. It really can. Like old Clocky, and do your wife can work out. And do your wife can work out. Nice. Nice, guys. High five, everybody. High five. All right. It's been like 3 months since I've started. My beard didn't grow out until my early 20s. So... I can't handle it. It gets a certain length it needs to go. That's fair, Johnny. That's totally fair. I just, I happen to luck out in the beard department. So, yeah, David, high five. One more picnic reset, and then we're going to wrap up, guys. Yeah, Cloth. Yeah, you got a couple of years to go. You might be more gifted in like 5 years. It took a while for me. I really didn't start growing like really full beards on my face until I was like 22, 23 years old. So, it might just take some time. So... It can happen. Cause your body's still growing too. You're not like fully developed like body wise and brain wise until you're like 26. So you got plenty of time. So who knows? Anything could change. Never mind. I lied. One more picnic reset. At least I'm not running a sandwich. I guess I should have run a sandwich. I had plenty of time too. I said no. That I'd be fortunate enough to get rated a bunch. So you guys are awesome. All right. Well, guys, that's going to wrap it up. I think we will continue this tomorrow. What time is it right now on my Switch if I save? Okay, 2:13. I think we'll continue this tomorrow. I should have time some point tomorrow. Me and Emily want to go to the zoo, so we're doing that. I'm not going to schedule a time because I don't want to feel rushed to do anything. But we'll be live sometime tomorrow. It'll be like later in the day for me. So I've been trying to save. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here, though. You guys have been awesome. Yeah, we're going to the zoo. Going to the zoo. Clough, what was your question? Well, you better be quick because I'm about to send you guys on a raid.
What's your question?
We're going to go on a Clocky raid.
I'll answer it.
You guys all came from a raid. We're going on one more raid. Have a lovely weekend, Jimmy. You too. Yeah. Thanks for being here, Jimmy. Yeah, I hope you have an amazing day as well, Johnny. Yeah. You guys have all been incredible. Thank you so much for the raids, guys. Hefty, Carly, and Keith gifted 10 memberships as well. Thank you so much to Keith. Thanks a ton to everybody. You guys have all been
I'll tell you, I'm 5'10" and a half.
Incredibly supportive. How tall am I? Like 6. I'm 6'1". I'm not 8 foot.
I'm 7
I'm like
feet.
6'1". I'm not really that tall.
No, I'm lying. I'm 6'10".
Ah, Keith is live! Guys, we're gonna go buck Keith. Heck yeah, he is. That's what it said he is.
I thought he was working.
I don't think he's working today, I guess. It said he's live. I don't know. I just assumed he was going to work.
Oh, we just assumed.
Yeah, he's streaming right now. We're gonna go get Keith. All right.
We assumed wrong.
We love you guys. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks a ton for being here. It'll be this hunt, and then if I have time, we'll do some blueberry point farming tomorrow too. So, but thanks everybody for being here. You guys are all awesome. And I'll see you around. Thanks a ton for being here.